Welcome to the gaming show. Today we're going to be talking about all kinds of gaming-oriented news, such as, but not limited to, Bethesda bad. I had to, why is this doing this again? I had to, straight out, why? My limiter just doesn't work anymore. It's just done. It just gave up. It just decided that today was the day. Just decided that today was the day. Anyway, yeah, so I just had to get off of Reddit earlier because it's gotten so bad to the point where I legit thought every subreddit had just turned into fucking r/gaming circle jerk or r/gamers rise up, because which gamers rise up is a sarcastic kind of making fun of the fucking just the gaming community as a whole. My god, I just the amount of Outer World bad, Batonzo the worst, or Outer World good, Batonzo bad, whatever it is. Am I on Reddit to begin with? Yeah, I'll just go over to 9gag and get all my shit. Yeah, no, I mean, it's ridiculous. I was this might be the most depressing shit I think I've ever seen. But it's okay, because I rolled across this fucking sage. This absolute sage of a human being. Who is just sitting there. I apparently made sure he had his name on it for credit. I have no problem with Outer World, Outer Worlds. I have no issue with it. It's just, you know how it be with people and sucking. Anyway, oh shit! Look, y'all can see a door. I forgot to change the camera. Look at that, y'all can see door from last night. Door. Wait, why is that all Funko? Oh right, because this is supposed to be farther over here. And this is supposed to be here. That's not what I needed at all. Door! Y'all seen that door before, come on. Oh god, that's way too far this way. Holy shit. Pull up. That's still way too far. But Bethesda moved my green screen. That's what they do. I live in a closed off 4x4 cell. Y'all got to see a lot of this oh, did you get to see a little butt meat? Y'all got to see a decent amount of that space, so yeah, I'm real every Thursday or something like that. Oh, god, it's weird, yeah, it's weird seeing the non filtered version, isn't it? Door breaks my immersion. Well, I'm so sorry. What if I just left it like this the entire night? Would you guys tolerate that? Would you tolerate this? Tolerate just the grinness of scriness? Just some green screen not covered. You didn't even give me a chance to move myself. You didn't even give me a chance. The beard's so poofy, man. The green screen's broken. Oh. God, that would be incredible, right? What a world where a green screen might be broken. You know, I figured out why last night was a bit of a struggle. Look who was missing. I accidentally disabled Schlemp last night. He wasn't supposed to be. He wasn't supposed to be disabled at all. I mean, I disabled the event list. That was intentional. I know that. Hey, what's up, Cole? I've kind of grown to like non-chroma. Why do you like non-chroma? What did chroma ever do to you? I mean, it's something we could do. I'd have to, if I was gonna do non-chroma, I'd have to build an epic, gaming display behind me, right? To show off my nerd cred. Cause I think that's what you have to do when you don't green screen. You gotta get to your epic gamer collection that shows all your gamer paraphernalia to legitimize yourself as a gamer. So I'd probably have to do that. Gotta show that clout. Anyway, I was gonna share this actually. After what I can only refer to as a meat beat marathon, some dude just posts this, and he's like, "All right, October 2019, Bethesda worst company, don't support him." Elder Scrolls 6 release, hold up, because you know that's how it's gonna be. They'll be like, "But times are bad. Never give him money ever again." It's Elder Scrolls 6 coming out. They're like, Oh, shit. Like, they're just like, uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky. I was actually going to say, I don't know if he's here. I don't know if I didn't see him or something. Needles was kind enough to send me a copy of Outer Worlds. I think he bought one, but then realized he could get one on Game Pass. Or he already had it because he had Game Pass or whatever. So he actually sent me a copy of it, which was super nice of him. So that was very sweet of Needles. So we'll probably be trying that out. Trying that out in early November. And seeing what that's all about. I'm gonna avoid that for like the first week though, because I know how that goes. We played that game before, right? And that's just not worth it. It's like, I can't watch because spoiler dingies, and I'm like, all right, well, yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Okay. Oh man. All right. Anyway, we had some stuff happen before I got started here. We had Peeve with the 25 months who just did Bitter Boo, which is that what I named? Is that what I named the spooky ghost? Yeah, he was Bitter Boo. Okay, I thought I named him something else for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Soviet, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to this. Well, thank you, Peeve, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. And then we had Hot Pockets with the 31 months who says, yo, what up, fam? Well, thank you to both of you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna bring my big green ass up here. Because we're gonna do a po box. And yeah, you can see how poofy the beard is. Because there's no chroma, because like since it's like a blondish color, it like blends in really weird with the screen normally, so it's hard to see. Hard to see it. But yeah, no, look at this. Look at this bitch. No, there's no framies. The framey problem will happen in about 5 minutes. That's generally what it does. That's generally what it does. But I'm thinking, y'all wanna do some PO box? We could do it. We have 2. I'm telling you, I'm gonna rename the PO box to send me a shirt. Dude, I've got so many shirts, like crazy amounts of shirts. Because I mean, that was just great. I mean, you never run out of shirts, right? However, I get in this like weird loop where I end up wearing like the same like 10 to 15 because I'll like do laundry after like a week or so, and then like I'll fold these and like put them back in the thing, and then like I end up wearing those again. What I gotta do is I gotta like take out the other ones and like cycle it, right? That way I can wear all my shirts. There's a lot of them. So you had a dentist appointment a couple hours ago. Now your whole head hurts. That's not good. But anyway, no, thank you guys. Thank you, Hot Pockets and Peeve. Yeah, I'm still wearing a medium. Yeah. No, I just got a little bit of punch, and I think I fucking noticed that last night in the VR stream. I was really disappointed by that. Got a little punch rocking. So that's okay. I'm working on that. That's something I'm working on. So try diet change and exercise and all that jazz. And working on it. So that's all you really can do. I mean, you can't like force it to just sim solid bit away, right? Anyway, if you guys are ready, we can do some po box. We've got one addressed to Nick Bits, and we've got one addressed to Nick Bitter Bits, which I've always thought this is one of the cutest addresses that people use sometimes. It's Nick and then in quotes Bitter and then Bits. It's actually just really cute. I always like that one. So we got this first one. This is from it's a package from QWERTY. I don't know, dude. I was about to die. I thought for a split second this was a shirt that I already owned again, and I was like, this is becoming a trend. And I was like, and I fucking love it. Okay. So this okay. This one's from QWERTY. I don't know who sent this one because it doesn't say on like the thing. Is that the candies? Aha! Candy came out of the shirt. Anyway, so we got this one here, which is a Nier Automata Tabata, which I still need to finish at some point because I suck, and every time I get going on it, I fall off the train for some reason. It's Chubongo! I don't know who this was in chat. If you're here, let me know. We got it looks great though. It's a really cool shirt. I like white shirts and stuff like that. I don't have too many of them, so I enjoy wearing those. So whoever sent me the 2B shirt, thank you for doing that. There's actually a second one in here. There's 2 in one package. So who was what candy came out of it? It's they send Cordy does Haribo candies with them. Oh yeah, I gotta do that so I can be ready. Dude, another Final Fandango shirt. Hot damn. This one is a what's it say at the bottom? Oh, it says, I think it says blah. Does that say like small black mage? Le petit magicien non vivant. Yeah, I think it's for I think it's Vivi from 9. So that's awesome though, man. No, that's super cool. That's actually a really neat little piece of art. I like the Moogles at the top too. That's pretty adorable. Well, that's fantastic. I don't know who sent me these. You're gonna have to tag me if you're in chat. I don't know if folks whoever sent me this is in here, but that's awesome. So we got a Vivi shirt from Final Fantasy 9, which is really cool. And we also got a 2 Booty shirt, which is also great. So that's fantastic. So whoever sent me these, you're great. You're awesome. Thank you so much for sending stuff. If you ever have wild hair to send something to the P.O. Box, it's Bang P.O. Box in chat, which I'll do that. Which we should, like I said, rename to the Shirt Box. Thank you for sending those over there in reach and distance, in case anybody asks about tonight, or I can be like, who the fuck sent me these? Who the fuck did it? Bang your mama? Damn. It's on QWERTY glass. All right, now this one is addressed to, this is just the Nick Bits. So this appears to be someone else. Also a shirt though. Let's see if this says anything. It also does not say where it came from or anything, so I'm not sure who this is either. But I'd imagine it's probably gonna be awesome. I can already see what it is. Fucking Take Bell. That's good. Fucking Take Bell. That's cute. Oh, I love that. I know it's flippy dipped for you guys. Okay, so I figured out, do you remember how that one shirt you sent me? I think it was you, Jigakuro, from T-Fury. It had that spotch of sticky goop right there. It was from this. So yeah, it must have been T-Fury because they put their stickers up here. Because I was wondering where the hell that came from. And I guess I didn't see it before I put it in the wash. Okay, so we got a 2B shirt that's awesome. We got a Final Fantasy 9 shirt that's super cool. We also got motherfucking Take Bell. I love that. That's fantastic. Fucking Take Bell. just Take Bell. Oh man, I think Goose Game, shockingly enough, somehow wound up being one of the most prolific games of the year. Somehow, some way, it ended up being like that. So I don't know how they pulled it off, but I think it might have to do with the fact that the game is just very honest. It's just a very honest game. It's silly. It's they obviously were passionate about it. It plays pretty well. It's fun. It's cute, and it's got a good premise. So I think it kind of deserves. I think it kind of deserves its hype. I can't. I think the meme game, I'm a bit worn out on, but Take Bell's fucking fantastic. Take Bell's great because it's just an entry from the goddamn game and it just plays off the Taco Bell logo, and I'm like, all right. So anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for sending me Take Bell, and whoever the hell sent me the awesome 2B shirt and Final Fandango 9 shirt, or I mean just a VV shirt in general, I guess. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. You're great. Thank you for due. Can't wait for for a shit fuck of clones that entirely missed the point to hit Steam in 5 months. Boy, they probably 5 months, bro. They gonna be on that shit. Please tell me this title means you're playing Darkwood. I'm not playing Darkwood. The visuals in Darkwood give me a fucking headache. That purely top down. I can't do it. Yeah, no, that shit gonna be all over Steam in 2 months probably. And they're gonna be Untitled Dick Game, where it's just a penis that flaps around just socketing itself into stuff. Yeah, I believe that, yeah. Anyway, that was an awesome P.O. Box thing. So y'all give a bunch of bittersweet out to the folks who sent P.O. Box thingies. Thank you for being great. I really do appreciate it. The next thing on my list that I need to pick up is I I had an idea for EU streams for the next little bit. I actually thought about picking up a copy of Ring Fit Adventures for the Switch and maybe streaming that because it's like a workout-y game and it looks really cool. Actually, it looks very clever. And I thought that might make for some good like EU stream material. Like, cause it'd be funny and it'd also be like an actual, like it actually looks like a fun game. Like it does. It looks like it's a kind of an adventure-y like RPG-ish thing where you have to use like exercises to do damage to the enemies and you have to do yoga to heal yourself. It actually looks pretty cool. Like it's a cool idea. It's the first of a fitness game. But the first fitness game that I like actually looked at and I was like, that actually looks like fun. I don't know, it looks pretty cool. However, my only issue with it is the or not really an issue, but my only like, I don't want to say concern, not even issue. Where's my brain going? The only problem with acquiring a copy of it is that it's sold out like fucking everywhere. I think there's a GameStop nearby that might have a copy of it, but like Best Buy sold out of it, fucking Amazon sold out of it right now. It's very popular in Japan and here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's sold out like everywhere. 'Cause I was gonna maybe swing by like a Best Buy and pick, because I have to buy it physical because there's a piece of equipment that it comes with. It's like a little exercisey ring, and then there's the little leg strap for the second Joy-Con or whatever. So yeah, no, I thought that'd be a funny EU stream and just have a good time doing that, and it'd be good, man. So anyway, that being said, I guess let's don the headphones of spookinating, and I don't know what. I don't know if this flipped over yet. Okay, yeah, we're good. We use sucked ass. You been to this part of the woods before? I hear they pee dark. I'm ready to pee in the dark, if you know what I'm saying. I'm ready to pee in the dark, if you catch my drift. Hey, what's up, zombie? Just making sure the volume on this is up enough to get the spookies. Did I get the right color filter on this? I feel like this is pretty extreme. I think this is one of the ones from like the older profile. Hang on a second. I think the contrast needs to come down some. No, contrast is fine. Where's that sat? That's what I need. What? Yeah, there we go. Clean. What was this one? Oh. That one's not bad. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. I don't know. Do I look yellow? I'm feeling a little yellow. I'm feeling a little yellow. That's probably the white balance on the camera being stupid because it reset after last night's VR adventures. What else is fucking new? There we go. Seems I'm looking a little less melly. Pea carpet yellow. Now that's a Bob Ross color if I've ever seen one. Anyway, Darkest Woods. Okay, so to explain what this game is briefly, it is made in Unity, which has been the mantra of this entire month. Which, you know what? Honestly, as much shit as we give like Unity asset flips, I have to say it's pretty impressive to see what Unity has enabled people to do. I feel like there's a lot of games that have been good that we would have missed out on had Unity not been an engine that people could have worked in. So, oh god, hold up. Well, hold up. Give me a second. Since you didn't want to capture initially, you weirdo. Are we good? Yeah. All right, now apparently I see that there's a spooky boy in the window right there. I see him. Oh, dude, the Ocarina of Time on Switch would be great. Is this a Darkwood ripoff? Negative. This is a, this game, if you have to let me explain what it is. Apparently this game is a mixture of kind of like the old school, like, horror Flash games. And also, like, kind of the Twilight Zone a bit. Little bit, like, little column A, little column B on that. But yeah, it's kind of like the old school, like, horror Flash games ish, like, look wise. It is $3 on Steam. Just picked up a copy of it. So there's allegedly a chapter 2. So if this ends up being good, might be worth looking into chapter 2. But yeah, it certainly looks like it could be interesting. But if you guys are ready for some more spoops, we've only got about a week left to spoop. We've got 2 streams. We got tonight's stream, tomorrow's stream. And then we've got, God, I mean, shit, we don't have, like, a lot of days left before Halloween. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 stream days until Halloween stream, so that's crazy, man. Bro, we need to pump up the spoop. We've been pumping the spoop all fucking month. We've been going hard. Anyway, if you guys are ready, let's do. Alright, go forth. It's terribly cold here. Better find shelter for the night. Was this like a... This must have been like a mobile game, maybe? It's a Spunky Man! On the other side of the pass, you see a dark man. He is shaking. That's offensive. He is shaking. Maybe it's just an optical illusion, but it looks like he has no hands. I'm gonna touch this baby first. I'm gonna touch this mutilated doll. You pick up a mutilated doll. What kind of man would a kid doing such? What kind of man would a kid doing such things to toys grow up into? Okay, that was strange for a second. I'm gonna I don't like this spooky man over here, so I'm probably gonna offer up the doll. All right, well, I guess I ain't gonna offer up shit. Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay. All right, well, jump scare me. All right, I'm dead. Okay, so that was that man ate my butt, and that did happen, and here we are. I literally called it. Oh yeah, no, I'll do that a lot. I promise. I'll do that a lot. Wait, I can't even continue because nothing happened. There was no save. All right, go forth. Grab the doll. Back to the glade. See you later. I ain't fucking around with Scrungo over there, you bitch ass. That man needs a dentist. I mean, he's he alright. It's okay. I'm sure somebody clipped it. We'll have that call forever. A damp scent is coming from the well. Fuck yeah. The water is dark and stale. It would not be... A pale arm has surfaced from the water. You can see a key in its palm, but you can't reach it with your bare hands. Use the doll. Alright, don't use the doll. Fine then. Fine then. Alright, what do we have over here? We got a chest of keys with a lock combination on it. 2 combination locks. Your sea and overgrown glade. You notice an old well in the middle of it. Who might use it? Who might, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we can go back to the glade or we can go into the shed. You see a tiny wooden shed on a hill. It doesn't look like anyone lives here, but you can clearly hear a crying baby. That's uncomfortable. Go to the shed. You notice a pale, thin woman standing in the corner. Looks like she hasn't noticed you yet. Beside her, you see a pram. It's interesting. I haven't heard that. Anyway. You can hear crying coming from it. Alright, well, hold up. It's Jesus crying! The crying's coming from the pram. You see a rusted crucifix. You can't locate the source of the sound. Alright, take the Jesus. Replace with baby. You hear an eerie laugh, expecting the worst. You understand that nothing at all has happened. The pale woman disappeared. Alright, bye. Guess I'll leave. Guess I'll fucking leave. It seems the woman disappeared, but you can still sense her presence. I'm going back to the glade. It's terribly cold here. Better find shelter for the night. Okay, the question is, can I use the power of Jesus to maybe scrape that out? Well, you're trying to reach the key with the crucifix and accidentally drop it into the water. You feel like you made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I mean, you know, shit happens, I guess. The power of Christ compels your mom or something. Are you in here? All right, well, whatever, I guess. I think I fucked up. So I'm gonna quit. Because I'm pretty sure you need that. That is true. Yeah, we had a bunch of holy water after that. No, I know pram is a baby carriage. It was just, I was just surprised to actually see the word pram be used in, fuck dicks. Oh, I guess she cool. Yeah, she cool. All right, let me get baby doll. We'll go back in, hit the shed up. What's up, game? All right, rapid fire, rapid fire. Slap that baby, slap that baby. Fuck yeah. All right, leave. Okay, now we can go back to the glade. And I think I can use the power of Christ compels you on this shit, dick. There he goes. You take out the crucifix, and at the very moment the dark man starts to tremble, he literally turns into a cloud of black smoke and flies away. You're frightened. Now the path is clear. Go forth. Go forth. The path leads to an old mansion with doors shut and windows boarded up. You thought that you saw movement in one of the windows. It seems like someone wanted to isolate this house from the world. Can we let Charles read all this? Yeah, I mean, we could. That'd be kind of hard, though, because I can't copy pasta it in there. All right. I guess we can go back. We can go to the right. We can go to the left. We're going to hit that left. Okay, fish hook. The body smells rotten. You can't stand it anymore. You've got to move on. What do you mean? Stay away from the voodoo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but like, that's great. Like, why it stank though? Like, I mean, it's obviously a body, right? Like, I mean, what else would that be, right? Like, I mean, it's a fucking corpse. The mansion looking more like an asylum minus barred windows. It's some type of large building that, oh hey. You see the basement entrance, which is secured with a massive lock. Someone wrote a greeting on the wall. The gas lamp is lit. You wonder, by whom? Who tried to gaslight my ass? A massive steel lock seals the doors. You probably need a key to remove it. Well, give me the nuss. Can I use this to scrundle it? Can I use Jesus to... well, hold up. Last time I tried to use Jesus to scrundle something, we ended up in a bad situation. Okay, so I've got a nuss. So I think I could take the nuss back to the diaper well, and I think I can use the. Okay, I made a scrundler. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I've got a key, which I'm pretty sure goes into the. You pick up the key, the arm slowly drowns. I like how the arm gave up living. The arm gave up living, but only once it had fulfilled its task, which I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it for giving it a shot. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna scrundle this key on in here. Now we're going into the damp corridor. All right, now that we have, you see a silhouette that has appeared at the end of the pathway. You think you see it before it's dark, man. He's coming. You take out the old crucifix and hit the dark man with it. Success. He screams in agony and slowly disappears. What was that thing? Woods Family Inn. We are always open. Yeah, except for the death. Give me the boy's face looks familiar. Is that supposed to be me? Lord almighty. You emerge from the darkness to a vivid hall. As you thought, the door is barricaded from the inside. Someone left a hat on the rack. Hat man. October 3rd, 1955. A week has passed since Mr. Woods hired me as janitor. Woods Inn is located in the forest far away from the city, and this is just perfect. Mr. Woods is a great lad. He allows me to keep my hat on at home, doesn't ask many questions. It's weird that he hired me, especially after I insisted to keep my hat on. Even inside, he really is a hat man. He didn't ask much about my past. He believed in me. I wish there were more people like him. I got a janitor's closet as my private room. It's pretty cozy. Woods Inn can't fit many visitors, so there's no reason for me to complain. Finally, I'm safe. They won't find me here. Just give me the fucking note. Oh my god. Okay. Look right. Oh, that was a hobble man. In the corner of your eye, you see a figure rushing upstairs. You can't tell if it's a human being. You feel uncomfortable. Okay. 01189998117. Well, nobody on that line, I guess. Written moments before making a shitty YouTube video from his in-room. They just... Look, man, I just killed a man because he was dark. What the fuck? Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. All right, do I have anything? I could smear the paper on the... Holy shit. You enter a thin corridor. The thing is gone. The view looks kind of odd. Enter room 201, 202, 203, janitor's room, dining room, bathroom. Obviously, gonna take a shit. Damn it, there's a rotten head in the tub. What the heck-a-doodle-do? Can I take it? Seems that this is a bizarre sign is engraved with some sort of soot. I wonder why it's here. It's literally a... What do you mean bizarre sign? It's a fucking cross. And you may be asking, a cross from where? Well, I'll tell you someday. Lisa, as water looks cloudy, it's not the best idea to drink it. Okay, so don't drink the stank water. Can I eat the head? I don't think I can eat the head. All right, dining room, janitor room, into 201. We're gonna go clear this bitch out before we do anything. Jesus, Lord. Okay, this is a replica of Hieronymus Bush Bosch's Christ crowned with thorns. It's hanging crookedly. It would be better to fix it. Ha 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 ha. You see an old Safé. Okay, we got lots of pillows. Is that a kniff? Oh, hell yeah. It's an actual scalpel. It seems this bizarre sign is engraved with some kind of soot. I wonder why it's here. Yeah, that's the old Jesus Cross Extra Edition with ball sack. All right.
A week passed since my arrival. This place is just a treasure for paranormal activity research. I asked for a room that once were used by a crazy woman with a child. She was in the newspaper. This place carries a unique atmosphere. We've made a good friend.
Dude, Jesus is 100% cursed. Are you kidding?
Mr. Woods should probably pay more attention. I brought my telescope with me, and we often observe the stars in the night with Mary. Mr. Woods doesn't appreciate this and locks the dining room every night. But we have a spare key. We usually hide in the toilet.
Okay, so we got the dining room key from Toilet Land. Okay, so let's open up dining room with toilet. Well, yeah. Okay, I got it. There's room 2. Was somebody knocking? I should probably save. Alright, 202, 203. There's also locked. Alright, hit up that dining room. Let's see. We got a telescopy. The lens is broken. It is of no use. Okay. Oh no, the tape. Hot dig. Yeah, the fucking window. I'm trying to get my tape. Thank you very much. You believe these people? Stupid. No, I gave you the baby for a reason, you bitch. Bitch, I'll take the baby back. You don't want it. I'll take the damn baby back. God. You do nothing for these fucking people. Believable.
A new guest arrived yesterday. He was
Jesus.
tired and promised to pay after plenty of sleep. I woke up in the middle of night.
I gives my baby
noises
just
was coming
fucking
from the corridor.
take damn baby.
Mr. Woods
Grateful
was
ass
beating
bitch.
the shit out of the new guest.
She over here like, oh, I need a baby. I need a baby. She
She
thought like, this bitch so crazy. She thought Jesus was her baby. Like the Jesus that was on the cross. Like, what the fuck that mean?
No need to. He grabbed the guy and threw him into a dining
Yeah, she
room
brought me the
and
baby in like a crumpled up
and locked
receipt
the door.
like to Kmart.
The next morning, there
Could
was
you
no
imagine
sign of
like
a
you
guy
give like a baby to
involved
somebody
in
and they come back to you with the
I
baby
still
and a
wonder
receipt to Kmart from like
where we
1998 and you're just like, what am I supposed to do with this? Do I I feel like this is out of return policy. Okay, he grabbed the guy and threw him into the dining room, then entered himself and locked the door. The next morning, there was no sign of the guy, nor the medkit key. I still wonder where it might be. Okay, so the medkit key is probably in the dining room somewhere. I don't know, though. Okay, maybe he, like, stuffed it in... I don't know where he would have put it. Trying to reach the ceiling, but it's too high. Maybe with something. Oh, you could, like, fadongle the ceiling. Okay, that makes sense. All right, what about Mr. Wood's office? 202, 203. I think we have to go downstairs. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, so that guy's got the medkit key. I don't know where the... we have a scalpel now? I don't think I can, like, fish up in there, can I, with the scalpel? What could I cut? Is there anything I needed to cut? Oh my god, am I gonna have to cut open that head? Gross. It's disgusting. Oh! Okay, you cut the head with a scalpel. Why have you done that? It looks like you're going crazy. Maybe I could, like, cut the toilet? I had really careful with that shit, because last time these bitch asses were like, oh, you fucked up, so eat ass, and then we were dead. So that was all there was to it. I don't think I'm supposed to cut the baby. But I cut the whole fucking toilet, right? Like the entire toilet. A baby gone! What the fuck, man? What's with this bitch? Tis bitch. Okay, so I can't even like scope that bitch out. Maybe you're supposed to circumcise the baby. I don't think that's... No, I can't cut the sign. My question is, why is this guy's first thought to drink the dirty stink water? Okay, I realize that I misspoke there, but really, dirty stink water also applies. Okay, this is a brum. Oh, today's the big day, the birthday of little Rosie. Mrs. Woods gave birth to her first child. Labor lasted for days. I was running up and down the stairs, holding a bowl of hot water for 2 days. I think this is a woman. Mr. Woods decided to handle the delivery all by himself. That's strange, because he doesn't have a medical degree. It's finally happened at his office this night. There was a terrible storm outside, so the lights went out. Probably because of shock, I thought that the eyes of the newborn were solid red and had no pupils. I hope the demonic scream that I heard that night was just my imagination. After the baby was born, Mr. Woods grabbed her and threw me out of his office. I went to my room. That night I had a horrible dream. This is like the beginning of, not American Gods, Good Omens. It's like the beginning of it. Somehow a baby got swapped. You grab the compact broom. You could definitely beat somebody's ass with this. You could definitely beat up a punk bitch. Do you think I have to... You hit the ceiling with the broom. The crack became wider. Alright, beat the shit out of it. Beat the shit out of it. Ah! You peek into the hole, you feel like someone's looking at you. What the fuck? Who the hell stuffed this man in the goddamn ceiling? The rotten smell starts to spread. Man's head was cut off. What's happening to this accursed house? It's dangerous to be here. Let me just get a little scoop. You look like you enjoy doing this. You're so messed up. Don't judge me. Like, what the fuck? You judge the shit out of me, game. Damn. Yeah, I will say, I actually think it's pretty clever the way they do, hints so far. It's actually pretty cool. Cut his ass open. Tell me how to live my life. Sheikah gets it out of sub to Soviet. Thank you for the spooky ass subby noises. 19 months. I appreciate that, Sheikah. Thank you for dragging Soviet on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride and enjoy your gift sub and your ad-free viewing and your fucking emotes. Hope you like.
An accident happened during the experiment and Nigel's face got all messed up. He fell into depression, and after Woods made a portrait of him, totally lost his mind. Sitting in his room, moaning only one word. Handsome.
Okay.
After some time, he locked himself into O2. The only way to reach him was to use the phone.
Right. Do you think you could just put in room number? Like, do you think it's like one of those like phone things where like you can just dial like 202? Nigel Weld. Yeah, maybe I could just dial 202 and call him. Wait, where was Concuct? I didn't even I didn't even see Concut. That's pretty powerful. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick and then we're gonna go. I feel bad sometimes 'cause I feel like I'm doing the game a disservice by not being like, oh my god, I'm so scared.
Now you know.
Oh, you telling me that, Nigel? I know you. I know where you've been, Nigel. Oh, you a cheeky cunt. Alright, that's the wrong accent. It doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go to 202. Oh! There's a Spunky man! What's wrong with him? What happened to you, man? Oh, there's the Triangle of Justice. A spacey room, you notice a terrifying picture on the wall, something flickering under the bed. Something flickering under the bed. You want a piece of paper? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't even see this, man. But apparently we didn't need it, so it's okay. Oh, fuck. I was gonna... The room's getting colder. Something has changed. Damn it. What? Well, hang on. Let me save first. Some demon's taking selfies on the bed. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there putting in the work for the gram. Okay, I've got a hallway flashlight now. Okay, we got a typewriter. P. Damn, I was really hoping for that satisfying. Dude, that's a story that's like really long and like not worth telling. It's not very interesting. But like, anyway, yeah, it's a very long and drawn out story to basically say I have indeed at one point used an original typewriter that was like whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, so I think you're supposed to flashlight, but the door's locked. Panic starts to fill you. Nah. But anyway, no, it was an antique typewriter that I got to use when I was younger, and they're extremely satisfying to use. Like, they're super fucking satisfying to use. That was gonna be the whole point of the story. But look, Kinetic, I wasn't gonna sit here and bore you for like 30 minutes as I gave you the whole backstory on why the hell I used the goddamn thing in the first place. Just to be like, yeah, by the way, fucking here it is. Here's my fucking story. Can I like... Oh wait, can I crawl into the bed? Like maybe you can hide under the bed? I ain't gonna give you like the lore. It was actually a combination. It was actually a combination typewriter. So it was a standard like, you know, whatever. But it was also an adding machine, which is really fucking cool. And I can only imagine back when that shit was like a thing. Holy crap, that must have been expensive, right? Because it had like two things. Like it had like a keypad on like the side, and like you could do like the whatever bullshit. But then on the right side, it was like an adding machine too, which is awesome. It was super cool. And then it had like its own. It had a reel for like typing documents, and then it had a reel for like adding, and you could like hit it. And that thing must have been crazy fucking expensive in like 19 fuck or whenever the hell that was. Type handsome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right. So now we did that. That's good. So I want to tell him. You're welcome. I mean, I'm not gonna. I was raised with manners. Okay. Okay. Mr. Wood's office is still dingled. That's still dingled. Dining room still got Corpsatron 500. We've got the fleshlight, which I don't know if that's gonna do us any good. Doesn't look like it does any good in here. The strange notes might have something. Lobby, first floor hat. Bucket weird, second floor. Your mouse squeak, you have to move on. Oh, wait, can I go... Well, I don't think I can go, like, forward, can I? That's, Dude, if you should get a hold of that, Ultima, and then I'll read it on stream. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be awesome. Can I take Hatman? No. Can't take Jim Sterling. In case of emergency, call 911. I can call Mr. Woods 205. Allegedly, I don't... Maybe I need to give him a buzz? Okay. Thank you for the information. Looks like it's still locked because he's a bitch. He's a bitch. All right, I've got fleshlight, which again does me no good here. Maybe I could probe. True thieves say first you turn the safe handle right until you reach the desired digit, then turn left, and then again until it opens. Wow. True thieves say. Why is the knob, why is the knob not centered? That's kind of scary. Wish I could find it. It was called Slimy Santa, and it was about an evil Santa that wore green instead of red and threw acid balls at people. Ultimately, it disappoints me that you didn't become a writer by profession, because that sounds amazing. Does anybody know... I don't think... Can I call 203? It didn't tell me specifically that I could call 203. I don't know what the rules are yet. I don't know if you can just, like, specifically call any room. No, they were just like... Sounds like me when I, no janitor either. Dining room, maybe? Maybe there's something else here? You feel like something's looking at you. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, yeah. Okay, turn the flashlight on. You realize that was some broken ass pipe. Shit. Was there anything else in the monster ceiling? That was kind of cute, though. I like that. Can I shine the light into the wound? Maybe I could use light there? No. Alright, large pizza down the hatch. This game is so... You just drowned a whole large pizza? An entire? That's a lot of pizzazzles. Is Woody's office locked? I think Woody's was locked, yeah. Oh, you can call 203, I guess. We called Mr. Woods. In case of emergency, call 911. We could, call the Popo.
Здравствуйте, вы позвонили в службу доверия.
Yes, I'd like to order a large cheese pizza, thin crust. Cut that bitch into triangles. I could also get a solid hand toss pepperoni, please. Add green peppers. Maybe some black olives. All right. So I guess now that we've called the cops, Woody's locked, Janny's locked, 202 is open. Oh, we got a handy! 2780. He looking good. What up, Boris? Okay, 2780. I guess I need to probably call that, I guess. Oh, no, it's probably the law. Yeah, he cleans up good, man. I'm proud of him. Dude, you see that the Nun Pizza Left Beef is like a decade old or some shit? Oh, the Russian? Oh, yeah. We could listen to it again.
Здравствуйте, вы позвонили в службу доверия.
It's real quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that because you could probably turn that up like way more for yourself. Also, Takedown with the tier 2 sub. Thank you, Takedown, for the 34 months. Says, boo, so scary, I know. You friend. No, you friend, Takedown. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Y'all give Takedown some bitter booze, because, I mean, look, he's trying to spook us. He's trying to spook us. Unfortunately, the game's not too scary, so spoopy-ass notifications probably ain't going to do much on this game. What was it, 2580? How do you turn the other way? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a Brumaloid. Okay, so that goes to Janny Wannies. We also got some extra taint. Yeah, we got a little taint.
1, 2, 1, 2. Where is the goddamn button?
Where's the goddamn button?
This is Paxton, the janitor. Mr.
Dude, that's nice though, Kombucha. That sounds good. How's your trip going so far? Is this the hotel you're staying at? Spooky Hotel number 5?
I know that you love Mary, and that's why I will ask you to take her and the kids and run away. Woods is in anger. He locked Mary.
Woods is in anger. Translated to Woods is enraged.
In my casket, it has 3 locks. You will find codes in my notes. Good luck, Norman.
No problemo. Gonna open up the janitor's office now. Going in. Okay. Let's save before we get spunkled. Oh, it's not even delivery, Nick. When you ring that number, it just says, hello, you have reached the social counseling service. It's not even fucking delivery. It's DiGiorno. I'm gonna be real, I forgot we brought back Bone. Yeah, dude, we brought back Bone, man. Maybe I haven't been saying, like, get your bitter bones out. But then again, there's... Last year, Bitterbone was the centerpiece of the spooky, whereas, like, this year, Bitterboo is more of the centerpiece because he was also utilized in the starting soon screen. And he also sits among 3 spooky emotes as opposed to just 1. Picture of a naked woman on some kind of beast. Or the beast with many names. She is attractive. Fuck yeah, dude. There was like a 4-digit code somewhere, right? Oh, wow. Mrs. Woods is pregnant again. Okay, I'm just looking for numbers because I can't read all this. They walk in the woods together, lock themselves in room 201, listen to Norman Tate here in the portable cordial. Those are very Frank Sinatra. Whisper, get out. I persuaded him to wait until your mom. Okay. There's like some eyeballs or something up here. Is it smelly bad? Do I have anything I could like... I don't have shit for this. It's your dang old pregoid again, man. Pregoid again. 2 times in the same fucking month. Stop getting pregoid. Tired of it. Naked woman on beast look very attractive. Okay, so we got a hat. We got Sklunch. And we've got Bullman. Okay, so hat, Sklunch, Bullman. Oh, Detiti is more visible. Okay, how do I... Do you have the code by chance? Whatever you are? Do you think that was the, do you think that was the baby? Grab the hat? I tried grabbing the hat, man. Remember, it's shunkled. Tried the year on the letter. The year? Wait, what letter? Oh, Hat Man, right. Yeah, September 4th, 1958. So it could be like 1158? Or it just could be 1958? I don't know. Maybe 1158. Oh, wait, this is Euro, isn't it? Which means it's probably like... That wasn't it. Just 1958? Alright. Wait, what? April? What are you talking about? Damn, best I got. No, that was solid. But like half a mile long lines, it just never stops. They limit everyone to 60 sliders, and basically every order has 60 fucking sliders. God. That's crazy, dude. The titty is brighter than it was before. Also, scrunch underneath the bed. I mean, maybe he had like the secrets to life? Oh, let's check the note again. So Seaman Bucket was 1957. This is 409, 1958. So, yeah, September 4th, 1958. Yeah, dude, I saw the Popeyes chicken sandwich is coming back next month. I haven't been eating a lot of meat lately, though. 49, you think it'd be 4958? It's worth. I mean, it's worth a shot, man. I'm here. I don't know what to hit though. Do I like? What are these? Are these spooky eyes, or are they? Photo of an open business calendar. Lily painted notes on it. Did they? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're right. You know what though? That's kind of clever. I can get down with that. Oh, top of the box. What about top of the box? If I click anything here, this like falls apart. Well, I know. Yeah, I see Hatman button. I've been trying to hit Hatman button, but yeah, it won't let me. I can't do that. You see what I mean? Shout out to my boy Adramalek. I don't even know how you actually pronounce that. I've never said that with mouth. Demon of knowledge. Ugh. Read the last note again. Why'd you say damn it? Did you see a head in your bathroom? I'm gonna read the whole fucking thing. Miss Woods is pregnant again. Mr. Woods is being anxious. It must be because of the new visitor, a tall, bright man from the south called Norman. He has arrived 2 months ago. I like him. He leaves $1 for me every time I clean his room. He is searching for paranormal activity here. Our hotel's kind of known for it. Norman became a good friend of Miss Mary Woods. They walk in the woods together and lock themselves in room 201 listening to Norman's tapes. He owns a portable recorder. He allows me to listen to Frank Sinatra sometimes. Yesterday evening, I met him in the corridor. He was walking out of Mr. Woods' office. I saw fear in his eyes, and he was shaking like a rabbit. I tried to talk to him, and he whispered, "Get away from here. Save your soul," and rushed through the main entrance into the night. Today, Mr. Woods told me to throw away all his stuff from room 201, but I persuaded him to wait until the next guest comes. I hope Norman comes back. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know what they designed it for. We could try 9458. But this is a Euro. These are Euro boys who made this. Yeah, we try to. Well, I mean, it could just be 0409, maybe. Maybe it has nothing to do with the year. Son of a bitch! But that's just Hatman. Does it have to be... Okay, so that did Hatman. Maybe the titty? Well, they used to listen to shit in here, right? You'll find the combination in my nuts. Back to the notes, yeah, I guess. Maybe it's all of the... Oh, it could be all of these dates, actually. That would make sense, because we have 3 dates. So, what was the... So we did what? We did 1958 for Hatman. Bucket of Poop is Yeah, 0505 and then 0310. You're too far away from the recorder. It might work. Son of a bitch! Why, dude, like the correlation of the fact that there were 3 dates and then 3 locks. I'm an idiot. Shit, girl! Real gun! Alright, real gun, let's do this. Question is, who am I finna use it on, right? Y'all know what I'm saying? Somebody about to get shot. What if I shot the toilet? This game is not bad at all. It's just kind of silly. Bitch, what? Well, you know, I was gonna... Item doesn't seem to fit here. What you got, baby? Then the angel carried me away in the spirit in the wilderness. There I saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast that was covered with blasphemous names. Oh my god, it literally was the beast with many names. And had 7 heads and 10 horns. And it had like the angels like a demon, like a demon angel wings, and then it had the horns like a devil, but I'm your angle. For the woman was dressed in purple and the wait, what? For the woman was dressed in purple and scarlet and was glittering with gold, precious stones, and pearls. She had held a golden cup in her hand, filled with abominable things and the filth of her adulteries. 5, the name written on her forehead was a mystery. You're losing your consciousness. You fall down on the floor, waiting for the worst to happen. You open your eyes and realize that nothing happened. The woman gone. She gone. Okay, there's the symbol of the damnation. Ah, yes, Revelations. And see, dude, I never told the story about when we covered, when we fucking covered Revelations in like the 6th grade, since I went to like a Catholic school, and like how fucking stupid, like looking back on it, like how stupid it was. They were like, okay, we all need to be very mature for this. This has very mature themes, and like parents came in to like console the children and all this shit, and I'm like, why are you teaching this to a bunch of 6th? Why are you teaching this made-up ass scary shit to a bunch of fucking children? You're just scaring the children. I'm like, damn. And they were scaring the children by being like, God gonna come fuck y'all up. It's like, dude, I thought God's supposed to be like, nice man. It's like, he not nice man. He gonna shove wood up your butt. It's like, wow, that's not very nice, God. Why you shove wood up butt? Why you do that? God, just I look back on it. It's like the dumbest shit, man. Invincible Conchu with $1. That's the first donation of the night. God, give it up. First dollar of the night. Woo! There you go. Now, that's the last we're going to mention that, hopefully, because if Deceiver comes in here, he's going to be very angry, and then he's going to start talking shit to chat, and we can't have that. Funny story. We were reading the 10 Commandments when I was in Catholic school, and I started laughing, and the nun got mad at me, but it was my friend's fault for making funny faces. So, there you go. Never mind, Deceiver's apparently been here the entire time. But thank you, Conchu, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. First donation of the night. Get your goddamn bittersweets out. I know y'all got them. Do it. A bullet! Holy shit! Now that's an engagement ring if I've ever seen one. You load the gun and spin the barrel. You feel more safe now. You got any more bullets packed? You got any more engagement rings with bullets on them? Bullets in them? Okay, I'm not really sure why we got the gun, because like I guess the only thing that we accomplished in here was getting the gun. Yeah, now it literally is a gun with 1 bullet. You're right. Somebody about to get shot, dude. I got more where that came from. Nah, you good. Oh shit! So sophisticated got their mug in. Y'all want to see it? I'm gonna guess yes is the answer to that question. Yeah, so there's one of the that's one of the spooky bittersweet mugs. It looks great. That looks awesome. I like it a lot. That's really cool. Yeah, it ended up coming out really good. It came out like a really good like color too. I was actually worried that the dark part of the tentacle wasn't gonna look that good. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really awesome. I can't wait to see the shirts. I bet the shirts look good. That looks awesome. Very cool. Well, I hope you like your mug, sophisticated. I think it looks great. I think that came out really good actually. Yeah, it's like a dark purple. That's why I was worried about the way it was going to come out. Okay, so we got the shit from 203. Yeah, I do too, Despair. The only one that comes in black is the color changing one, which is really weird. Okay, so now that I've got a literal fucking gun, do I just shoot everything now with my one bullet? Because we got to the janitor's room. Can I go in there and cap a bitch? Is there anything worth capping in here? Dining room, bathroom didn't have anything in it. So we've got like damn near everything except for like Mr. Woods bullshit, right? I think. Because we did the safe. Maybe it was a hint to look at the Whore of Babylon. Maybe I gotta shoot that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Maybe I gotta cap a bitch. Shoot the head. I mean, yeah, you could. We could just damn. But let's dump a fucking round into his office. Like 100%. Let's do it. Never mind, I guess. When you come in late, Nick talk about a good shoving wood up butt, big scare. I'm talking about how ridiculous Revelations is. It's like, then God gonna come and kill everybody because you all suck. It's like, wow, thanks God. I appreciate it. You observe the poster. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the Whore of Babylon. This is the Whore of Babylon. She over there riding on to Satan. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. She over here riding on the beast with many names. You touch the poster and your arms rip through it. It's a hidden lever. You pull the lever, but it's stuck. You gotta remove the rust somehow with a gun. They fucked up by giving me a gun. I'm gonna tell you that much. They like super fucked up. Because now my solution to everything is gonna be gun. Can I use his blood? Blood gets rid of rust, right? Oh, well, who got some rust removed? Who got a bucket? I'm sorry. What? It's the ghost of prescription drugs past. Oh my God, Cymbalta, come back! I need you. The fuck? Got some. Oh my God, it's actual real ass Arm & Hammer baking soda. Like actual real ass Arm & Hammer baking soda. Also, literal human heart just chilling. Suffer not the cabinet which to live. Oh my God, use the soda. The soda just went through. It's no use in its current condition. Bitch, what do you want me to do? You want me to fill the box with water? Don't make me look like an idiot. Oh my God. How I got water in the box? Well, now it's viscous. I guess that's good. I mean, I know like I needed water, but the soda cleans off the rust. Lever worked good now. You pull the lever and hear a noise in the car. Something has fallen. It's the motherfucking attic. Let's do this shit. I got a gun. Not afraid to use it. Attic it up. Damn. Okay, so bottom left is erect double cross penis. Bottom middle is triangle. Or left middle is triangle. Left top is circle. Is Lucy from that one show, Enchanted or whatever the fuck it is. So we got Lucy from Enchanted. Then we got regular ass cross over in the bathroom because Jesus taking a shit. Don't know what this one is, but I think this is like some algebra bullshit. And I don't know what this one is either. Oh, this one's the Spiral of Destiny. Okay, I've got it. Okay, so Spiral of Destiny. Do I just get to move these? Oh no, you have to like cycle it? Gross. Okay, triangle, and then Lucy, and then basic bitch, cross. The cross wasn't upside down though. Okay, I got it. Look at him! Look at him! Hey! Hey! Shoot his ass! Loud shot. The creature falls down as you shoot it. You notice something hanging on its neck. Bull. That's great. Well, I'm out of bullets anyway. You've got literal that's a keyblade if I've ever seen one, y'all. That's something else. All right, we got an axe. Look at this noodle ass dead. You realize this is the corpse of little Rosie Woods. There is no pulse. Of course there's no fucking pulse. Why would there be a pulse, my man? She had an axe stuck in her head, for Christ's sake. A doorbell. Maybe it calls for help. Maybe you should go check it. Hold up. Who dat? It seems like a decision point. Use the Satan key on Mr. Wood's office. The key cannot hurt him. Better save it for a suitable door. Go brush his ass. All right, you enter the cabinet. Darkness grips you. Seems that nobody's here. Oh, this is it, I guess. This is like a jump scare to end it.
Welcome, son.
Oh my God!
I'm glad you've made it. As you can see, I can't leave this house. I tried my best to summon you here.
Hello there,
And here you
son.
are. When I was young, I was expelled from the city. I was wandering in the forest until I found this house. At this very room, I found an ancient book. The book prophesied an eternal life, but to obtain it, I must make a sacrifice. You have to understand me, son. I need your help to end what was once started. I promise you this, what I desire most, you will obtain eternal youth.
Give hand,
Give me a
run.
hand, my son.
Do we give hand or do we run? What if we give him the gun? You feel someone drag you through the floor. He lifts you up and threw you somewhere. Your body is numb. You struggle to stay conscious. Sound of an axe blade being dragged wakes you up. You hear a swing, sharp pain, silence. Okay, so we're back. It lets you just come back here, I guess. All right, axe him. Who was Ding Dong? Oh, it's a bibble. God bless you and your bullet. You load a bullet in the gun. You can't just walk around with an empty barrel in this place. Okay, so he gives us the bullet of holy justice, and now we can cap this bitch. Now we can go tell Famther to eat ass. So the only issue is we have to listen to Famther's speech again, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. We're gonna shoot his ass. Well, the guy whose head's in the tub is the he's over in the dining room anyway.
As you can see, I can't leave this house. I tried my best to summon you here.
Also, thank you, D, for the $2. He said Sadoom guy had it right. We can be Satan if we gun him hard enough.
I was wandering in the forest until I found this
What?
house. At
Oh, we
this
can
very
beat
room,
Satan
I found
if we
an
gun him
ancient
hard enough.
book.
Got it.
The
Thank you,
book
D, for the $2 and the second donation of the night. Put us up to $3.
But
I appreciate it,
to
man.
obtain it, I must make
I
a
appreciate it, buddy.
sacrifice.
So who was that then? That was probably the guy in the. That was probably the dude from the dining room. But if we go in there now, he's probably gone.
Was once started.
Technically, yeah, he did hard too. He did double it. He actually tripled it. 1 to 3.
Most, you will
He looked like a generic ad for 1950s cigarettes.
give me a hand, my son.
Give me a hand. I did call delivery. They delivered a non-pizza. Oh, bullet. Got it. We had $2 an hour. Chat, you suck. Realize that an invisible force like an explosion throws you out the window. You fall down some leaves and run. Your mind is blinded as you run through the woods without even seeing. You gather up all your will and tear your muscles in an attempt to escape this nightmare. Tear you muscles. D with another $3, doubling that bitch, putting us up to $6 for the night. Thank you, D. I appreciate it. He said, "You suck, Desu." You should have told Desu to put his money where his mouth is, D. Don't let him treat you like this. Don't let him treat you like this. That's abuse. That's fucking abuse. Dude, if I had like a Marco's like cheese pizza right now, I'd eat that bitch so good. A man comes to you with haste. He helps you get up and leads you to his car. God almighty, at least show me what's happening. Don't just give me Tech City. You take his hand, using your last bit of energy, move your feet towards the car. Yeah, Marco's kind of spency, Steve. I don't need to eat a pizza. That would require budget. Man carefully puts you in the back seat and goes to the driver's seat. Is this the setup for chapter 2? Because there's a second one. Do you guys want to do the second one? Be the change you want to see of this world, but I hate Fallout 76. It killed my mom. Damn, Spice! Oh no, jump scare. Is it you, Dad? It might be you, Dad. You awake, you realize nightmare over. Car gently eats your ass. You don't know where to go. You've escaped the cursed house. That's all that's important. Yeah, I see a dongly ass hand on this shift. After falling asleep again, you notice a paper sheet near you. It's completely worn out. It says, "The man is the Spookmeister." October 9th, 1966. I did it. I killed them all. This man made me his family. I couldn't resist. He knows my secret. In the morning, I found a gun on my bed. I understood my goal. I saw room 203's door. I pushed it. Mrs. Woods was sitting on the bed with her back to me. She knew. I pointed the gun at her. "Don't blame yourself," she said. I pulled the trigger. My hands were shaking. I exited the room and saw little Rosie. She met me at the corridor. "What's going on, Paxton?" she said. "Nothing much, sweetie. Let's play a game," I suggested. I went to my room and pulled the attic lever. I hoisted Rosie up the ladder. "Close your eyes, sweetie," I asked her. Girl laughed and closed her eyes with her hands. I mechanically impaled her body with an axe that I kept in the attic. And then I noticed two scared eyes staring at me from the ladder. It was Damien. I wasn't controlling my body. Mr. Woods controlled me like a puppet. "Run!" I shouted at Damien. The boy ran. Damn! The boy ran downstairs and rushed the exit. My legs followed him. I was crying. The last thing I saw was young Damien Woods run away to the deep forest. This is all my fault. Or all Mr. Woods' fault. He made me do it. Mary, Rosie, I beg you, forgive me. This time, I won't make a mistake. I'm coming for you, Woods. Spook! A game by Team Support. That sounds like tech support made like a game. Ring around the dead-ass Rosie. They're like an actual team, man. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. I've gotten a little bit too good with the jump scares. Deceiver with the $10 says chat can eat ass. So we were at $6. And in a power play, Deceiver has eclipsed the two folks who have donated, and he said chat can eat ass. That's impressive. Thank you, Deceiver, for putting us up to $16 for the night. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the bitter bitch dream alive. This is... How many times have I said this is not the end? Okay, alright, we get it. Damn. Conchu one up in the fuck out of Deceiver with the $14. Says, "Don't listen to Desu. You're all lovely people." Damn. $30. $30. Son of a bitch. Desu looking like a fool. And then D with the $11 says, "No, you eat the ass. The whole ass. The entirety of the ass." Does this ever end? Or does this just go on forever? I don't even know. Thank you, D, for the $11. Thank you, Kanji, for the $14. Thank you, Destiny, for the $10. Thank you all for kissing women on the bus, keeping the bitter bitch dream alive, eating ass like it's a bad thing. Oh, God. Anyway, thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Your little small war going on there. The small war. I don't even know what that was. That was like $41. Dude, we went from $3 to $41 in like no time at all. I don't know how you get. Hold up. Damn. That's some gauntlet. How do I get out of this? Okay, let me out. Let me out. I get it. Let me out. I want out. I've tried everything. Alt F4 didn't even work. Jesus Christ. This game doesn't even have Steam achievements. I just realized that. Receiver would have a heart attack. Zero the $50. Speaking of which, says D and Conch, you can eat 2 ass. 2 ass. Man just told you to eat 2 ass. Holy shit. That's a big, strong money penis. Thank you, Deceiver, for putting us up to $91. 50 fucking bucks. Okay, like, we can stop now. Like, that's the joke. The joke has been made. Let's not turn this into, like, a big war thing, because stop. That doesn't need to happen. But thank you guys for the... Alright, great. Kinetic with the $20 says, get on the bus. Who? Who has to get on the bus? Fucking who? Who's eating fucking... What? Thank you, Kinetic, for the $20. I don't know who he's demanding to get on the bus. Me? I'm on the bus. I have to drive the goddamn thing. What do you mean? What? Like, what? I have to drive this fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about? How am I supposed to finna do anything? Falling apart. Anyway, thank you, Kinetic, for the $20. Thank you, Good Deceiver, for the $50. Y'all are nuts. It put us up to $111. Again, it can stop. Thank you, Kinetic. Thank you, Deceiver. Thank you, Conchu. Thank you, D. Thank you all for being great. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. And of course, we had Hex with the tier 2 for 11 months. Says Spoopy Spoops for the spoopiest spoop. Also, dang, 11 months. Hot damn. Okay, so as of November 8th, 2018, it looks like this team made The Darkest Woods 2. You woke up in an old, empty psychiatric hospital ward. How did you get here? What's going on around? Where does these creepy voices come from? Where? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of feeling it, and then I saw what appears to be, and I'm going to give you two things, okay? And I want you to see if you can get where I'm coming from before I show you this. 2 things. My name is Jeff the Killer, and Weasel Bear. Those are the 2 things. Those are the 2 things I'm gonna give you, and I want you to see if you feel what I'm talking about. So I don't know if this image does this image make you want me to purchase the game for $3 or not? Because we could definitely do it. I mean, this teeters on like whacked out Wednesday territory, I think, at this point, but I mean, that's pretty strong. I like how many people are just like, no. Do not buy this. It's only $3. What I don't understand is what happened, right? Because like, is that Smile Weasel? This is apparently one of the antagonists from the next game. So, or we could move on to another franchise. I feel like maybe the charm for the last game feels like it partially leans on the fact that was like their first game that they made. So I don't know. I mean, we've done horror and the laughs. Okay. Anyway, thank you again, Kinetic, Deceiver, D, Conchu, everybody who's donated and such. Hex for the resub. I appreciate that. I'm actually proud of you guys. You stopped pretty much when I said to stop. I can't believe it. I'm blown away. I'm proud of you guys. The one time, finally, I'm like, okay, we can stop, and people actually stop. D with the gifted sub to Sanguine. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. Thank you for dragging Sanguine on the bus. That's awesome. Sanguine, I hope you enjoy the ride for 17 months in a row. And then the Beast with many names, 666, says, toss my salad with creamy ranch, chat. What are we stopping? I told you guys to stop doing the thing, and y'all actually stopped doing the thing. Okay, Stonk apparently wants me to have Charles read something. I don't know what this is, but he wants me to have Charles read this. This is a good intermission in between games, I guess.
Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop on a side of road. He turn to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much. What is it, honey? Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel. Okay?" He'll stay here
Okay.
and look after Rothschild. There have been news report of steers being stolen. Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, Sweaty.
I love you, Sweaty. Is this the... Oh, I think I know what this is. I actually recognize this now, I think.
So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound, and the voice say, "Let me in."
You know, honestly, if it was a text-to-speech there to let me in, that would scare me too.
The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while she goes to sleep. The next morning she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check, and man door hand hook car door.
Oh, God. Man-hand cook car door car. God. Jesus. All right. Well, anyway, thank you again to the Beast with Many Names for the $6.66, putting us up to $117.66, which is pretty fucking intense, man. We went from $3 to that. Y'all are nuts. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all crazy. Should do Who Was Phone between next game. God, I love fucking Who Was Phone. Okay, Darkest Woods. There it is. That happened. There is another game called... That one seems like it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. There's a game called Safety Blanket on Itch.io. I don't know how long this is. I am imagining that it's fairly short. It seems like a kind of silly game. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with this. It appears to only have a 32-bit version. Oh my god, I may not be able to play this actually. I've become so desensitized to like weird shit. Okay, this is Safety Blanket. I don't. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let me change the name of the stream, I guess, to Safety Blanket. Okay. All right, so this is Safety Blanket. Who's fucking ready? You shut up and accept what little support I can give her else. What do you mean what little support? You call fucking... What was that? Like, you call $16 little? You're crazy, dude. Dude, I still think like $5 is fucking crazy. I'm just like, why give money? Why give money for crazy? And then you got like the super egregious shit, like you got fucking Deceiver and Kinetic over here stuffing large sums of money in my butt for no reason. I don't understand. You gonna go moisten yourself, or you gonna take a little? Okay, like I said, I have no idea what to expect from this. I don't know what this game is. All I have is that it's Safety Blanket. It's bedtime. The monsters are out to get you, and your blanket is just too small to cover your body. Cover your exposed limbs to fend off the approaching tentacles. Tentacles only go for your feet, hands, and head. If tentacles reach you, it's game over. Okay, so it's fire. I don't like the way that thing looks. Ew. Okay, so you have to... Okay, you have to come... Oh my god. Stop moving, you fucking idiot! This is gonna be fucking hard, I know! No, it's just spoopy! Don't touch! Don't touch! Get out of here, it's the shoodle now. Hey, hey! Get on out of here. Hey! Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Shadondle. Get out. Hey, skid on. I like the imagery. That's actually cool. Skid on now. Skid on. Hey now. Hey. Get on now. Let's get skid. Hey now, skid. Get out of there. Get out of there, skid. Get on now, I say. It's like a fucking WarioWare game. Hey now. Get on out of here. Skid out of that boy. Very, very sad. All right, everybody. That was Safety Blanket. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was definitely that was a good time. That was a good one. Go ahead and strike that one off the list. I think we have gathered everything that we possibly could from that. So, I feel like we have gleaned everything that was possible to glean from this. Good time, everybody. All right, other things we've got. God, dude, I kind of want to jump into the Blair Witch and just yell at it, but I know I'm probably going to get so mad at it that I'm not going to finish it. Hey, Nick, I hope you're doing okay. I'm going to finish cooking dinner and slam my nipples into Palace of the Dead until the wee hours of the morning. Bitter tears. You don't have to do that. It sounds like it's something you don't want to do, therefore you do not have to do it. But I'm doing all right, Boulder. Boulder, you've become increasingly sexual. I'm worried about you. That was about as pleasant as a rundown truck stop bathroom. Yeah. I mean, it was a cute idea. I just can't see myself doing. Oh, did we not start something yet, or did I just miss the first game? You missed a game called The Darkest Woods, which was pretty cute. I mean, it was kind of stupid, but I mean, it was fun. You missed Blanket Adventures and Blanket Lands, and there's a game called Love Sam, which, according to some folks, is like proper scary as fuck. Like, to my knowledge, it seems like people who have actually played it have said that it is a proper fucking scary game. With some of its imagery and like the way shit just works. There's also Palmyra Orphanage. There's a game called Insulation, which I feel like I had Stonk add this one. I did. I had him add this, and I'm curious as to if it's poop or not. It very well could be a hallway flashlight garbage can. So if this one sucks, this is on me. I saw it on Itch.io. And this one's short. We might do Love Sam after this. I know Love Sam's about an hour-ish long. Maybe about like an hour and a half. I know it's not super long either. Also, I wouldn't do POTD in some level ranges, Boulder. If you're doing a tanker or healer, you might want to actually do just Doom Gongs. But if you're not doing a tanker healer, then yeah, POTD is probably the best. Anyway, Conchu with the $5 says, in all seriousness, gotta thank you this week, Nick and Stream. Depression in life's been kicking my ass all week, and coming here makes my day. So thank you, Nick and chat, and boy howdy, am I glad I hopped on the bus when I did. Let's give it up for fucking Conchu, man. Let's get some bitter sweets out to old Conchu, and some bitter booze. That's very sweet. I hear a similar sentiments from people often enough that all I can really say is like, thank you so much for coming here and for supporting the stream. I mean, especially, I know you come in here and stuff money in my butt and God knows whatever else. So I'm just very thankful to have the folks here that I do. We had a hell of a night last night, and I was very appreciative of people being patient during the VR thing, because it takes some time when you're by yourself to change the games out and like redo settings and like not get frustrated with shit. There was a couple parts where I had to stop and take a breather because doing VR for a stream is very, very frustrating. So yeah, I very, very, very frustrating. But anyway, thank you, Conchu, for the $5. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you for being great. We're gonna try this game called Insulation, which appears to be a hallway flashlight, but from what I'm seeing has like some decent atmosphere, according to some folks. I culled my sub list recently, and yours is one. I was like, nah, we keeping this one. Kombucha, that's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. My sub list might change because my method of payment has changed. If I do end up unsubbed to people, though, I'll find out when I go visit them, and I'll fix that. I have to keep an eye on that, though, because I moved it over to a different payment thing, just so it was easier to keep track of. But anyway, thank you, Conchu, and thank you guys for giving some love to Conchu and to all the folks tonight. Thank you again, Conchu, whoever the beast with many names was, D, Deceiver, Kinetic, Hex, and Takedown, and all the folks that have resubbed and all that jazz. Really, thank you. But anyway, yeah, I gotta go through. I'll see who gets like lopped off because of the payment shit, but I'll fix it as it arises. It's a lot easier to do that than it is to go through and do like each individual one. If that makes sense. Okay, this is Unreal Engine, which ironically enough did not launch Steam VR. Maybe by actually launching my Steam VR, it did launch Steam VR. Never mind. I know Stonk told me how to make that stop, and I forgot to. I forgot to follow the list. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually change anything. But the VR view is up. There, that's for damn sure. Okay, so this is Insulation. Like I said, this is an Unreal Engine title. That is the... There we go. I don't know how I feel about this. Like I said, I caught this on... Shut up! It's more than 2 images, you mama! I know smoking is bad, but it turns out cigarettes in Arizona cheap as fuck. Got 2 cartons for $130. Thank you, Indian Reservations. That's that good shit too, man. That's crazy. Yeah, like a carton of cigarettes, like in most places, like $100. That is cheap as shit. Yeah, that's cheap. Steve, have you ever seen like the cost of cigarettes in like most major cities? It's fucking astronomical. They're super fucking expensive in New York. It does look a little bit like a Windows 98 screensaver, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. I hope it's not doo-doo. PayPal.me. Oh, damn, we got a PayPal link in the... Woo, doggy. All right. Well, that's because we came from Tobacco Land, Steve. All right, you guys ready with this redundant-ass piano? Fuck, give me a bitter hype if you're... Actually, give me a bitter boo. Wait, what? Look at that Q in the options menu. What Q? Wow, that's a weird cue. That is strange. Alright, game. Due to use of headphones, that means it's a jump scare game. You can adjust the graphics, brightness, and language in the setting menu. Alright, you guys ready to get fucking jump scared? Also, Kia, how's it going? How you be? Also, Sturk, you said you were in the hospital? Bitch, you best be well. Bitch, you best be well. Don't you... It didn't even click. Remember, I picked this. This was my fault. This is my fault. Look, the imagery is I'm gonna just continue, but oh my god. What? Oh, that was me standing up. That's actually kind of an interesting standing animation. I was about to say the F key is always flashlight, which this might be the most useless fucking flashlight I think I've ever seen in my life. Again, this is all my fault, so prepare thine anus. I'm good. 5 away from finishing Stormbleed content. That's cool. I hope you end up liking Stormbleed content. Alright. Damn. Fucking going for that grab. Okay, that's locked. There is no jump. There's pills. Oh, no, it's just a bottle. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, that's sprinting. I mean, the walk cycle's not terrible. Now, when you're not actually sprinting, it's pretty fucking horrible. To remove these nails, you need a hammer. Yeah, good luck fucking finding one. Can I use glass? Now it's time to see if, like, things will actually be in some semblance of, like, a logical situation, or, like, placement, or if it's just gonna be, like, some dumb shit. There isn't food here. You need the poisoned meat. For what? What? Why am I gonna poison Hogan? What the fuck? Why is that what do? It's ridiculous. Maybe some of that meat there, brother. It's like, all right, dude. Is that a spooky ghost or a light? I guess it's a light. Okay, this orifice seems available. You found a book. Oh my God. Do not hand me 6 fucking pages of dialogue before you have even shown me, like, anything in the game. Like, please. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. There's a shit bucket. Who just starts a fucking fire in the middle of a city? Dude, like, we're in the middle of a town. What are you doing? Oh my God. Yeah, the lore, dude. Yeah, hit me with the goddamn text dump. Please. Alright, is this where Hogan's hero is? Oh, there's like a bell or something that, like, Hogan's... You ring the Hogan bell and then he come running. Which... God, is this it? Jesus. What's a man supposed to do? Was gonna let you know how my day was. I have had a lower stomach pains all day. Ended up going to the ER. Turns out I was so dehydrated, my kidneys were shutting down. They gave me meds and like 3 bags of fluid. I'm a lot better now, though. So, what do you think the fuck happened? I mean, I'm glad you're feeling better. What do you think? What do you think happened? Were you just not, like, drinking enough, like, fluids in general while you were working? Dude, I know you out there. I know you out there on that mail grind. Dude, I haven't seen Hydration Bot in, like, weeks. I'm actually worried about it. Did Hydration Bot get banned from Twitch? Because if so, I'm switching to Mixer. That's the final fucking straw. It's like, what are your problems with... What are your problems with Twitch? They banned Hydration Bot! That is why Shroud left, yeah. Dude, I kind of laughed when I saw that earlier. I was like, oh, shit. Because, like, people are like, oh, Shroud irrelevant. I'm like, that man had, like, 30,000 people watching him play WoW fucking Classic. And that's not even his game. Like, that was not his game at all. I was like, the fact that many people were watching him play WoW Classic, I was like, Shroud ain't irrelevant, dude. That's right, you moved too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I'm actually really happy to hear that. That's really good. I mean, I'm not happy to hear that you ended up in the hospital in any capacity, but I guess it's better that they found out that you were dehydrated there and got you all taken care of, because you work for the post office, so you got that dank insurance, right? Like, you got that good shit. It's the analytics game, my dude! Shroud went to play AA and made my server queue for like 3 hours BU. Wait. What's AA? Is that Apex Agents? Apex Agents? Oh, Arcade? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I don't think the Arcade... Based off of some stuff I've seen from folks playing, I don't think people... I think because of the whole Blizzard debacle, I think people are looking for an MMO to play for a little while, at least to make a point to Blizzard. And I think Arcade, releasing at the time it did, was probably smart. Because that gave people something to do to try out and all that jazz. So, yeah, that gave them something to do. And I don't think Arcade Unleashed or whatever the Unchained or Unhinged or whatever, I don't think they were ready for that large of a player influx. Does that make sense? Like, I think they were ready for, like, you know, some folks to try it out, but it's a game, you know, without microtrans. It's a game without microtrans, so you know, like that's going to be appealing to people to see an MMO without that, and I think as a result their servers weren't very big, and I think like folks you know, wanted to, because like Final Fantasy 14's in a bit of a drought right now because like most people have experienced the raid and all that shit, and they got some new stuff coming, and then WoW had the big Blizzard thing, and they're also in kind of a drought because 8.3 got announced, so people don't care about 8.25 anymore. Nah, probably not, Juju. I mean, maybe a few. I think they got some for Shadowbringers, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, I think that kind of contributed to Arcade's server queues because I don't think they were ready for as many people to give it a shot as there were. Okay, find 3 buttons in the I don't care. Press the buttons in the following order: yellow, blue, red. Be careful with the Guardian of Maze. Okay, well, now I gotta go hit the buttons with Hogan, I guess. Well, how am I supposed to do that? What the actual fuck? Okay, so there's like an Ooga Booga here, I guess. So is it yellow, red, blue, I think? Is that the, oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it was what, yellow, red, blue, I think? Oh yeah, this ESO, but did he leave? Did he give me a little nip and then left? He gave me a little nibble and then he left. Why would he do me like that? Okay, it's not red. I think it's yellow, blue, green. Oh. Maybe it was yellow, red, green, or yellow, red, blue, or... This sucks. Thank God Zaris has got some spooks, because holy shit, this game doesn't. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5. This looked like it had something going on, but... It really doesn't. I thought it might be, like, at least mediocre. We ain't even there, so I'm gonna hit the old tried and true Alt F4 and go ahead and handle that one. So that was Insulation, everybody. What a game. A game that was. All right, so that was great. I hope everybody liked Insulation because that was an a waste of time. Oh god, you know, I saw Showdown Bandit and then I realized it was made by the Bendy and the Ink Machine people, and I was like, oh no thanks. No thanks. Hard pass on that one. Yeah, that was terrible. He said you taste like ass and then left. Arcade has been incredibly interesting for my research in the past week or so. The economic systems are fucking fascinating. The old research man. Yeah, Contra, there's a few people in the community playing. You can go check in the MMO chat if you want on Discord. I think there's some folks there. But thank you, Zaris, for the $5. The Ooga Booga. That was about the scariest thing about that game. There's nothing wrong with the Bendy people. I just think Bendy the Ink Machine looks real dumb. Like, real dumb. That's just me. Okay. There's also... Shit. I mean, there's some other, like, weirdo point-and-click games. There's a game called A Date in the Park, which... I know some people were into. It's kind of like it's like a weird, yeah. Y'all might get upset when I say this. It looks visually like Virtual Hideline. So I don't know if it's actually spoopy. I don't I don't think it's marked as spoopy. I think it's an adventure game that's got like some spoopy elements. So I don't really know if that would be. Why would you get upset? I don't know. Needles, I want you to understand something. There are people in this universe that don't think that Virtual Hide is the greatest fucking game ever made, right? You know what I'm saying? I know. Virtual Hide is one of the greatest games ever. Speaking of which, I was thanking Needles earlier because Needles sent me a copy of Outer Worlds, which was very sweet of him. I don't know if... Okay, beard hair. I wonder what time Marcos stops delivering, because like I would absolutely stuff pizza in my mouth. Because like, fuck. Because like, fuck. If you want to steer into some trash? I might have to steer into trash. I don't know. Maybe no pizza. Like, I haven't been eating like garbage or anything. I mean, there's also like some decent ones like Home Sweet Home that we could tackle. We could do. Condemned? I played the first Condemned, I think, back when it came out. You know, like far away, this looks like a weird patchy thing, but if you get close, it's actually just the resin. The resident beard hair. Oh my god. Whoa, did they change the name of what is the Dark Occult? Is that what? Oh hell no. Long ass game, I ain't doing it. The PT's second run? Eat you some flavorless rice cakes and drink some seltzer water. Oh god. No. All right. Yeah, there's several options, Dark Flare. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay, so here's the question to chat. Do we want to lean into some doo-doo? Or do we want to, 'cause I mean we didn't get Wednesday. So I mean yeah, we didn't get Wednesday. Why what did you send me? What is this, Stonk? What is this $10 nightmare you've linked to me? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. I mean, we could try. You know, we've had some mixed nights where we did like I'm alright with some quality trash spoops. Maybe it's like better now or something. I don't know. It's I don't know. This is a very, very, very mixed game. Like, okay, the game is called Rothschild. The Sheep Will Wake. And it's with Rothschild. We're trying something new in the horror genre. We'll need a bit of feedback and help from all of you so we get it just right. We're doing our best to create an interesting mix of game mechanics unseen before in a horror game. Everything is procedurally generated except the environment itself. No two experiences will be. Yeah, this bad boy is, this bad boy is, Hey, Blindside, what's up? Hi, Nick and chat. Had cereal for dinner after a 16-hour workday. Now I'm going to write a paper for school that's due by midnight with no preparation. Well, good luck, man. Yeah, good luck, Blindside. Why did Devotion get removed from everything? What happened? Are the Rusted Lake games intended to be scary? Legitimate question. They are. Yeah, but they're not. I saw a full playthrough of Rusty Lake when it first came out, and it is not. It is not remotely scary. The devs are being dorks. Wasn't it one of those like super obvious fucking games? Oh, they pissed off China's censors? So they just removed everything? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I guess like, oh, D with the dollar says order pizza now. We all know if you don't by the time you finally decide to, they won't be delivering. Yeah, I got it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fire order. Google now just fucking hit me with the notifications. Did you know Shroud went to Mixer? It's like, yeah. Yep. Nat give up on game with that last piece of shit? Yeah. I definitely did. Tell you what, we'll give this Rothschild game a shot. And if it sucks dick, this one we can definitely refund, because apparently this one's rough. I came back to that image of the fucking bear weasel thing with the my name is Jeff face. I just loaded back into that bitch. Oh my god. Okay, so this is like $10. I'm gonna give this a shot. So let's see if this $10 is going straight in the toilet, or if it will be validated. Oh god, did you miss this shit, Zars? Oh yeah, you weren't here at the beginning. One of the games, like, okay, so you know that, like, stupid image of, like, my name is Jeff the Killer? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where he, like, my name is Jeff, and he's, like, doing the scary face, and, like, everybody's scared. Oh, my God. That whole thing. Hey, everybody's seen it. Look at this. Looks like a bear weasel demon, but it's also, like, my name is Jeff the Killer. And, alright, cool. Yeah, he looked like Jeff. Google Smile Dog, it's 100% where they got the idea for... Oh my god, you're right. You know, I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, that was in a game that we were possibly going to play, but as it stands now, that is not going to be the case. Alright, so this is like Rothschild Sheeple Dream or some shit. Rothschild... Alright, this one, the last game you can blame me for. This one you get to blame Stonk for. Mr. Purveyor of the list. Okay. So that's downloading. That's got some healthy girth to it. 700 something megabytes. Did Nick Bitterman play Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds or Outer World? Needle sent me a copy of the new Obsidian game. He sent me a copy of that. So we'll be playing that in November probably. I've never played Outer Wilds though. No, we haven't done that one yet. That's another one that I need to play. Dude, all the games with out in them. Like, we played, like, Outward. Did I ever tell you guys the story while this installs about Outward and how my gameplay for Outward was used as justification that the game was completely fucking broken? Did I ever tell you guys about this? I think I told that story, yeah. Because, like, some dude had, like, this whole post about how he was watching Bitterbits play the game and he completely fucking broke it because this build that he was using was, like, way overpowered, and he cleared, like, some of the hardest enemies in the game, and, like, they need to rebalance the fucking game because this, and this, and, like, this shouldn't be possible. Yeah, like, some dude wrote, like, this huge thing with, like, a clip of me. Do you remember the supposed, like, damn near final boss that we just, like, 4-shot? Like, we walked in there and just beat the shit out of it and just knocked him over? That boss fight's not supposed to be that easy. Like, not even fucking close. Yeah, like, this dude was, like, I think upset. He was upset that I just completely stomped the shit out of that guy. And pretty much the rest of the game, too, because, like, I made that weird, like, hunter... that, like, hunter whatever. But no, I had a broken build because that game was fucking... It was broken. Like, I mean, it was. And I guess, like, he was using my, like, gameplay as a justification for, like, why the game was broken or something. And he seemed like upset about it, I think. Oh no, it's one of those games that locks up everything. Oh no. Oh no. Are we back? We're back. We're good to go, gamers. It's okay, gamies. We're gonna be okay. Alright. Let's, I don't know why I just closed that. I'm gonna need that here in a minute. Alright, so this is Rothschild, the sheep will wake. I can't interact with the game in any way, shape, or form currently because it's still loading or something. There were no settings to speak of, which is great. It also appears to be in 4x3, and I don't know if I can... Oh, God. Okay, oh, that's... Hey, chat, you guys have seen... You guys seen 1920 by 1080 before? Most people have seen that, right? So we could assume that 2560 by 1440 would be... Was it a reporter or a Reddit dude? It was a guy, I think there was a Reddit post, and there was also, like, a Steam review, maybe? I can't remember. I think it might have just been Reddit. I don't even know if it's still there. Gotta get up early, so I'm alert before bed. Thanks for the stream, Nick, and have a good night. I've got a question for you guys. Does this look like, does that look like 2560 by 1440 to you? Also, if I have to see one more fucking, like, r/battle stations post of somebody with a pink, purple, and teal, like, desktop with a synth-wavy background, oh my god. And by like, I built my first PC. I'm like, bitch, did you literally just copy-paste everybody on this fucking subreddit? Like, holy shit. No, I'm not saying copied me. I'm talking about, like, holy shit, like, every day, dude. There's some post that's just like, check out my new battle station. I'm like, you could have just stolen this from somebody else because literally they're all the same LED color. They're all the same fucking setup with the same fucking cases, same fucking monitor arrangement, nano leafs in the background, but only one pack. And it's like, it's the same fucking shit, like, every time. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus everything. Anyway. Okay, so we're going to go full screen with this, which may or may not be a huge problem. We're going to leave the quality at uber awesome. And we're going to apply that. This could break everything, so get ready. Has my monitor been 4K all along? I totally don't have that set up. Look, it's not a problem with anybody who has the setup. That's not what I'm saying. I want to be very clear. Clearly, I don't have a problem with it. That's what mine's looked like. Mine has looked like for like, what, 3-4 years? Like, these looked like that for a minute. I have no problem with that style of setup. It's the fact that literally every single one is like a copy-paste on that fucking subreddit. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Somebody's got to try something different. All right. Rothschild, The Sheep Will Wake, Chapter 0, Alpha's version 0.1a. Well, let's not waste any time. How am I uber hipster, man? Don't do me like this. We live in a society. Anyway, new game. Let's do it. Adjust your brightness, quality, fastest. Good. I just selected this already. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, we ended every... Oh, it stopped capturing for you guys. Great. Wow. That's... Okay, now... All right, this is Rothschild Alpha Centauri. When you press the buttons, you wiggle. Oh wow, so you can like walk in your seat. Like it's the walk cycle, Bob. Okay, so it's the walk cycle. Uncle Daddy, where's he at? Okay, so the idea of a horror game being inherently... Oh my god, the movement. You just like drift. Oh shit. That's crazy. Okay, can I live? Hello. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. But when it comes to the game time, it's... Why can I jump so fucking high? Oh my god! Dude, you can jump so high! What's out here? Dude, they're charging money for this. Uh-oh. I'm going to see Uncle Daddy! Oh my god, go into that. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh, wow, well, we're past the... Oh. That's the moon. There he is. Uncle Daddy, we're coming! Yeah! How much money? $10. They charge $10 for this. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah! This is what I'm talking about. I've been waiting my entire life for this. I like how you can still lean. Now, I mean, like, really, okay, well, that's the world sphere up there, so, I mean, that's it. All right, so let's quit the main menu, I guess, which might break this for you guys. The sequence would, work really well with a magical adventure, but here is a glitch in an early access horror game. Okay, the capture's broken again from the looks of it. That's great. Okay, there, I have to Alt-Tab and reselect the game to get that to work. Now... You can wiggle while in the car, and I was curious if you could get... Wow, okay. Yeah, yawn, indeed. Okay. So there's nothing you can do in the car, so I guess you just have to wait. Ugh, I'm getting tired. I should find somewhere to rest for the night. Well, conveniently enough, there's a hostel right there, my man. Just so everyone is aware, this Alpha V 0.1 game is literally years old. Oh, yeah, God, yeah, this was like 2016, wasn't it? Okay. Press F to interact, move the mouse forward. Oh, that works out pretty well.
Hello. Hey, why, yes, we have one.
Look at the little chungo arms! Oh my god! Why, yes, we have one room left, but it's right next to the boiler room, so it might be a bit noisy. Yeah, that's fine. I'll only be here at night anyway. Are there any other places in town you stay?
Are there any other places to stay in
Like, this place is...
No. This is the only place in Arcadia.
Well, I'm sorry, what's that? Speak up. Speak up. Like a Two Worlds character. All right, then. Oh no, I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged. Uh-oh. Oh, my. Oh, shit, you could do... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, loud! Loud, lady, ain't gotta be like that. Oh, shit. She's like, what is that you were saying? All right, Jordan Baker it is. Let me give you a hand job there, honey. Oh, I like that. It's Mrs. Anderson. What the fuck? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Grandma Scoot! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh man! Oh, okay, all right. Well, let me go shut the door because Lord help me. Wouldn't want a spooky coming in here. Toy tank. Well, physics, that's good. Well, it's less, they don't have any inertia, so... I like how they just stop. No! Oh, shit. Well, I'll take, oh wait. No, I need that. Yeah, not yet. Epilepsy medicine. Picked up Craig's medicine. What is this, a fucking pharmacy too? All right, bitch, I'm coming. What is this? What is that? That's so period. Great. There's a sleeping woman. Coffee mug. This. Loftus. God, I might have to take my inhaler after that. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared. Oh, God. Whoa! What? Okay. Epilepsy medicine 1 of 3. Press I to equip your flashlight. 1. Don't forget batteries. Yeah, of course, right? I don't... Unfortunately, good sir, it appears that I do not have a... I have epilepsy medicine. I don't... I don't have a flashlight. That's lamp. Caffeine pills? I guess I could use this lamp. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I might have to use the lamp because I don't think I got a flashlight. Wait, on the bed. Where's it? Wait, where's it? There's a flashlight on the bed? Oh. Oh. Okay. We got a battery here, but I apparently can't. What do you mean it's next to the bed? Oh, there it is. I see it. Got it. Okay, wait. Wait. Where's the lamp? Where'd my lamp go? Now I'm never gonna be able to find this shit. How do I, like, consume item? I can't pick it up. Oh my god. No, I mean, I tried E-ing it. Oh god. Oh god. This is really good. This is worth $10, I think. This is worth everything. Okay, so F picks up the caffeine pills. Okay, now I got it. Yes, thank God. Okay, flashlight life recharged. Great. That's exactly what I needed, was the flashlight life to recharge. Okay, so why is every flashlight in every game ever just the worst? Restricted area, authorized personnel only. What? No, I heard you guys yelling about something. What was it? Was it a bathroom monster? Locked. So how do they do... I mean, what do you do when you can jump forever, right? That was it. Okay. All right. Very good. Hello. Is this what we're gonna do, like, in every room? Also, shout out to the fact that the thunderstorm literally is... they keep doing it. They just lock you in for a minute so they can show you the spookies, and that's it. Could rest again. What does caffeine pill do? 2. You feel less tired. Same, you know what I'm saying? Put in short roofs, stop them powerful legs. All right, well, where did Plachungi go? Looks like a flat. That's not good. Whoa. Can I just open this now? Oh, I probably could have just opened this before too, couldn't I? Probably, yeah. My legs are so strong. There she is. That's her. Am I still crouched?
Hey. Yeah. Car got a flat.
God almighty! They charging $10 for this bitch! That's pretty scary, actually. I wonder if she will also float down here. Wait, I need help with the flat!
Oh, hey, did you say you had a
Oh my god!
man named Craig who lives in town? He's pretty good with cars.
Where exactly can I find those train tracks?
Oh, right. You're not from around here, are you? Just keep heading straight past the post office.
God, what is this?
Oh. And
Oh! I don't know why I jumped so high. Okay, I don't care. Locate Craig for help. I've been trying to figure out like what they were going for here. So they said they wanted to make like a new type of like horror experience, right? So like they're trying to. Dude, having a jetpack though is awesome in a horror game. That is super cool. Like having a jetpack that's rad. Yeah, not sure about the okay. Oh no. Okay, you gotta really spam this bitch. Like if you wanna get some good distance, like you gotta go. There we go. You see that? You see that? Like if you beat the shit out of it, like you really go. Now if it's like casual clicking, you're gonna get somewhere, but not where you need to be. Okay. You bring on like the first like key or some shit that we need. That's gonna be fucking stupid. Okay. Is this old man Rickety Rickens house? Rickety Rickens? Hello. I'm here to find you in train.
Yeah, I'm Craig. And who are you?
look, I'm just passing through and my car got a flat. Lisa said
Oh my god, yeah, give me your whole fucking life story.
help me out.
I'm Creed.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with cars. But I'll only help you
I'm
if you
Creed.
want some medicine for me.
Epilepsy medicine.
Oh, I've got that. I've got epilepsy medicine. You can have it.
Look, don't worry about that. You need a new tire or not.
Fine, I'll find your medicine.
Just make sure I get the tire. Okay. All right. End conversation. Find some medicine for Craig. Craig, no! No, stop stroking it, Craig! Craig, what are you doing? Craig! What's that mean? What's that mean? Ah! Ah! Craig, no! Craig! I had the medicine. You didn't have to do this. Craig, it didn't have to be like that. Y'all ever be asking for epilepsy medicine and then you just kind of like, phase out of existence? Me too. Me too.
Ow. What happened? Ugh, my hand hurts. I wonder where that medicine is. God, this place gets...
The collision's top notch, at least. Like, because I mean, you can't. What? Yeah, like I can't like scoodle through shit. Maybe if I give it like enough like jump force. Wait, is this? No, this isn't horror hospital shit, is it? No! Oh my god! Stop using this! Dude, we should revisit Horror Hospital at some point. Just so people can see just how ass that game really is.
This place doesn't
A box of something? Rat poison? Little poison rat. Are there any, like, did they take the time to make any, like, spooky medics? Oh my god. Alright, how do I'll just take it. Return the medicine to Craig's house. Yeah, but, like, that's fine and all, but... To Craig's house? Oh my god, I can't even use that door? What door do I have to use, then? There's Advil. I love the ability to just like throw shit. Yeah, just straight up medics. I don't know. You got 4 epileptics. Okay. I can't see anything either because my shit ran out, so... I guess this is just where I live now. Dude, what on God's green earth were they trying to do with this game? Like, what is this? Oh, this game got medics? That must be Batunzo bad. Batunzo steal this game from Batunzi. That's not doing it. Maybe I just have to... Locked. Well, I can't see fucking anything because, bless it. Is that a heart? Yeah, it's a heart. Well, there's something. More epilepsy medicine. Oh my god. Why is everybody in this town epileptic? Just flinging shit. Oh, key. All right. Got it. Oh, there we go. Where is this? Oh my god, she just disappears. Yeah, well, too bad you don't have the ups quite like I do. Please, God, tell me that Craig's house is just the fucking train. Please, God. I need Craig's house to just be the train. Like, please, God, let it be the train. We got Craig, man. Dude, I swear, if it's... This has to be Craigie house. Dude, no, you are... Like, my God, the amount of hops you got in this is unreal. Who the hell is that? Is that like the ghost? Is that Craig? Craig! Craig! I got you medicine. Hold on. Hold up, Craig. Is that Craig? Or is that like Spooky Man? That's Craig, right? Where you dunk on the Ooga Boogas? This is the first inhaler game I've had in a while, man, where this is just some dog shit. I hope somebody clipped the fucking any of it. Any of this. Like this game need not be forgotten when it absolutely gets returned. Is that the real That's the real ass United States Postal Service emblem? You just go take it. Did you get permission for that, or probably not, right? This game sucks. Like, this is $10. Well, where? Oh, I'm getting sleep. That's why I'm blinking. Y'all see me blinking? Bay caught me blinking. Wait, is the train gone? You feel less tired. Man, I ain't got no alcohol, and I had to deal with our holiday merch. Send me beer, hairy man. Send you beer? I would happily. You think there's a building behind the post office? Okay, well let's get up to a better vantage point. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Whoa! Rejected. Well, I'm playing it right now, and oh. Oh, the void beckons. And God does it beckon strong. Oh. Alright. Where'd Jeffy house? Oh, please be his house. Does he live in the fucking mines? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What were they trying to accomplish? Where does this train go? Dude, this is a good game, Swag. It's $10 on Steam right now. You can get it all for yourself. Come on, Chuckafucks, you guys can hype better than that. What are we hyping? Oh, Swag's resub. Thank you, Swag, for the 27 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for hopping back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the bearded ride, because the bearded ride never ends. Ligmascape 1.0. What was that?
Hey, where does he live?
These people seem a little off. These people seem a little off. You know, I've known people who are a little off. This goes beyond a little off, I'll tell you that much. Do I have full control over her reality? Do you know where the man went? This is incredible. They charge 10 real human United States dollars for this. And I can only count on the Clip Squad to make sure that we never forget this. Yeah, like this is like the inherent issue with like a procedure. Okay, well, look, there are other issues other than the fact that this game is procedurally generated. My biggest issue with it probably comes from the fact that, like, there's... I don't know where anything is, and, like, I don't really necessarily have a drive to care. The game volume is all over the place. Now, granted, I could probably tweak it and change that, so maybe that's on me. There's a hostel here run by Mrs. Buttersworth, or whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know where Jeffy's house is. Found a pic from Reddit you will enjoy. Okay, false. I'll have to take a look at that in a minute. Can you post it when we're done with whatever the fuck this is? I thought maybe Craig lived in the windmill. That's what his name was. It wasn't Jeffy. It was Craig. Oh, that's probably Craig House. It's okay. Let me jetpack over there. I like how they put up barricades to stop the player, like we don't have a... Wait, do you even need jetpack to get over the barricades? You don't even need jetpack. Like, you don't... You literally don't even need jetpack. No, I'm a human being, Swag, or at least that's what I've been led to believe. Is that Craig? Are you Craig? That wasn't Craig. That was a scary man. That's a scary man again. Do they hurt? Are Craig... Wow, you can see the raindrops on the... Jesus. I'm gonna need somebody to clip that for sure. It's like, imagine a horror game, but it's like the worst thing you've ever played. Like this is like dark sassy levels of just strange. Like, Thank God for you, Sean. It's the same house. It's the same house. Oh my God. Toilet paper. Toilet seat is non-interactable, unfortunately. There's caffeine pills. There's like no batteries anywhere either. The fuck is this supposed to be? There's spooky men out here. I know that. Is this Craig's house? Well, okay, one of these has to be Craig's house, right? Like, there's no way. It's Craig's house!
I don't know. I woke up.
What? What?
Hey! Hey! What did you do to me?
Oh, has Craig been touching me?
They put a microchip.
Relax, look at your arm. They put a microchip in you, just like they did everyone else in this town. That's how you get in your head, man. They start to control you, how you think. What you do, they tried to do the same to me, but I guess I didn't take right or something. I was able to take mine out, save my son and a few others here, like I just...
Like I just did you. You should be thanking me.
They? Who's they? What do they want with us?
I'm not sure, and I don't plan on finding out. I know they use.
So I guess he touched me, and then he...
So far, nobody's ever returned.
Microchip? What are you, crazy? Let me the hell out of here. I need to get out of this town.
Fine then. If you don't want my help or a tire for your car, then you're...
No, wait. I'm willing to help. Just get me out of this damn town.
Yeah, Craig looking like he's struggling. Parts. Oh my God, he's... Oh my God, I am about to get fetch quest in a horror game. Oh, I need a gear, a wheel, a piston, and a pulley belt.
All right, meet me at the old train tracks where you found everything. And be careful, you're not chipped anymore, so you draw too much attention and they might notice.
Look at Craig, he's trying to follow me. Poor Craig. Oh my God, Craig, I'm going. Bye, Craig. Bye, Craig. It's been real. Bye, Craig. Whee! Bye, bye, Miss Craig and Pie. Drove my Chevy to the void. Now the void was dry. That good old boy was kissing Craigie goodbye, saying this'll be the day that I fly. This'll be the day that I fly. I'll be with singing bye, bye, old Craigie Pie. Drove my Craigie to the Craigie, now the Craigie was dry. I'm jumping super high. Oh. Gotta keep going, cause I clicked the wrong button, but that's okay, yeah. Oddly enough, the reviews are shockingly positive. Some of them are, anyway. And he was singing by... I'm just waiting to see when the hell it breaks. There's no way that they didn't set like a leash limit on this, right? Bye bye, Miss Craigie Pie. Jumped off the world, but I'm still in dialogue. Now the question is, if I ask him a question while in the void, what happens?
Parts? What exactly am I looking for here?
I need another wheel, a gear, a piston.
Yeah, sure, I think I can do that.
All right, meet me at the old...
Parts? What exactly am I
I can still talk to him. Bye bye, Mr. Craigie Pie.
All right, meet me at the old train.
Parts?
Now, I wonder if I end conversation with him, if it'll like snap me back to him, maybe?
Another wheel, a gear,
Yeah, sure, I think I can do that.
All right, meet me at...
Parts? What exactly am I looking for here?
I need another wheel, a gear, a piston, and another pulley bar.
Yeah, sure, I think I can do that.
All right, meet me at the old train tracks when you found...
Parts? What exactly am I looking for here?
I need...
Yeah, sure, I think I can do that.
All right.
Parts? What exactly am I looking for here?
I need a...
The light is gone. We've lost the light.
All right.
Parts? What exactly am I looking for here? Yeah, sure, I think I can do that.
This is a real game that costs $10 on Steam right now. And you bet your sweet ass I'm refunding this.
Parts? What What exactly am I looking for here?
I need another wheel.
All right, you guys ready to end conversation?
A piston and another pulley.
I don't. Steam refund request. Dude, Sean's a fucking legend, man. And they were singing bye bye, Mr. Craigie Pie. Gonna eat some ass, but the ass was dry. All right, Rothschild. It is not what I expected. I would like to request a refund. Please, God, I would like to request a refund. It is the game. I purchased this by accident. The game is just too difficult. Game is so hard. Unfinished. Fucking just unfinished. Oh God, that's good. Okay. Well, that's a refund request right there, so I should be able to get my $10 back for whatever that godforsaken nightmare was. That was beautiful. I'm really happy about that. Oh my God. Oh my God. False. Is this your setup? Give me some more live refund commentary. Did you find this on Reddit or is this yours? Dude, Lord howdy. Would you believe it? It's another synthwave purple, pink, teal setup. Could you imagine a world where that was the case? Good Lord, man. Everywhere. You ever streamed Dead Space? Yes, I have. Do you have any plans on playing The Outer Worlds? Yeah, Needles actually sent me a copy of it, which was very sweet of him. He sent me a copy of it for November, so God almighty. God almighty. You were gonna send me a copy if I didn't already have it. Yeah, apparently Needles. Yeah, I played Soma. I think Soma kind of sucks. Like, I think Soma's kind of shit. It's not a very scary game at all, and it also is just kind of jacks itself off a little too much for me. It's all right. There are worse games. It is definitely better than It's definitely better than their other games. I'll tell you that much. Have I played White Knight? I don't even know what that is. Is that a game where I go on Reddit and defend grills? Tanuki Sunset. Oh. Now hold up. I like the idea of, like, you know, I love the whole like pink and teal and shit and all that stuff. I just like it seems like every setup looks like that now. Also, I think that message was, I think that's the Piz. So I'm gonna go grab the Piz really quick. Y'all wait here if you want to watch some more of that them horror game. Hopefully a horror game that doesn't suck dick. So we'll see what it be, and I'm gonna pick something when I get back, and I shall return here in a moment. So be right back. I And everything in baby, Mr. Poopy Pie. Gonna suck on some dick, that's the dick. Okay, so as far as ideas go for games, I'm thinking like Love Sam is a possibility. Also, Tanuki Sunset, the game Needles linked me, looks fucking radical. Apparently, it's a browser game. So hold up, right? Like hold on, before I make a mistake that I did the other night. Okay, good. All right. Tanuki Sunset looking rad. So you like a... All right. Who do that? Thousands of dollars does the thing. Oh God. I'm already dead? What the fuck? I broke it. Okay, that might be something where I have to check the standalone version, I guess, because I don't think the browser version's working. Yeah, I saw Moons of Madness. There's also a game called oh, I know what we could do. Do you guys want to play like a game that actually looks like it's decent? Yeah, that's my style, Nom. You know me. Look, it's not my fault that the style I picked like years ago has become like wildly popular. I can't help that. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, man? What am I supposed to finna? Dagon's just like, nah. Look, it may not be like actually good. It could be like mediocre. I don't know. It seems like a game that's a bit debated on. But hold on. It's called the Kalina Legacy. And I can't ignore Dagon. So I want to brag on life for a second. I recently started working as a sub teacher. Tomorrow makes a week. And the second graders I've been helping were rough. But when one cries because she doesn't want me to leave, makes it worth it. That's really cute, actually. I'm glad. Yeah, change your styles, shave the beard, evolve, adapt. So what you're telling me is shave my head, shave my eyebrows, shave the beard off, and become Skinman. That would be it. Yeah, like I just become like a blob of skin and eyeball. And that will be the new style. They shall call me Skinman. Fucking Skinman. It's like I look at him and all I see is skin. The skin boy. Skinter bits. That's good. But anyway, yeah, this game is called Loose the Child Child of Kalina Legacy, right? And apparently it's only like I think $5 or something like that, and it has fairly positive reviews on very positive reviews on Steam, as a matter of fact, and it is apparently a spunky game. It is a return to old school survival horror from a third-person camera to the flashlight as your one true weapon. All right, yep, that's what I saw. I didn't see that coming, but I think that should be. Y'all want to give this a shot? I think it's kind of like Alan Wake, but maybe like more emphasis on horror. I'm not sure. Also, that is very exciting. False. They had you before Flashlight, didn't they? I mean, yeah, they did. They had me. But no, we can give Kalina Legacy a shot. I don't know how long it is. I don't know anything about it other than apparently you use Flashlight as a weapon. Adjacent Hominu with the 20 months says another month in the rear view. Good vibes, everyone, and no Skinman. do not become Skinman. Terrible idea. It looks like it could be one of those games that it's similar to Besson. Oh god, there's no saves. Oh god. That dude's put 17 hours in this game and there's no oh. That's got 42 hours in it. Why you no play my spoopy game? What spoopy game was it? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, it can't be worse than that. Whatever we just did a minute ago. I'm kind of into like the idea of like short form stuff right now. I was thinking about doing Yuppie Psycho tonight, but I ended up passing on that for tonight. Okay, maybe we won't do whatever. We could do Love Sam. I know that's like an hour-long experience. It's apparently scary as shit. So we could try that. Do you guys want to try Love Sam? Like an hour-long-ish experience or something and whatever. So apparently it's pretty good. I have been told by several people that it is scary as balls. Now, you have seen my reaction to most horror lately. And obviously that ain't that ain't always true. What's the game that Mortis call out's from? It's from a game called Faith, which is super fucking good. So I'm gonna try out Love Sam because I mean it's $3 and people have told me that's pretty good and all that jazz. So Dagon's wanting to be spooked. I'm gonna spook the shit out of you by eating some of this pizza. Does that sound good to you? While this downloads? That sound good to everybody? Stuff this. I just brought the whole fucking box in here because fuck it. I was like, I could get a plate, but that's fucking stupid. That's stupid as shit. It's just a thin chiz. Nothing could truly be better than Relax Gym. Nice beanie, idiot. The box is the plate. Hey, Reasons, what's up, man? Which game is similar to Visage? Oh, that was a joke. That was in the Steam recommended that game I was just talking about was it was like games you also may like Bisongo. I'm doing good, Garudo. How you doing? Boulder, you all right, man? What's wrong? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of White Knight. Is it like an anime horror game? I actually have not done any anime horror games. There is one called Yuppie Psycho that a few people want me to do. Oh, okay. Doing good, buying knives on the internet. Reasons, what you buying knives for, man? What are you buying knives for? Things? That's dangerous. Save Yuppie for tomorrow. I'm going to bed. All right, Jigakuro. Have a good night, man. What is like this? Why do we have a knife fixation all of a sudden? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Like, I do remember that one, Glass. Or not Glass, Dagon. That thing sucked. Hearts, who hit me with a pun the other day in some chat, and I used like a combo of Hi Guys emotes that I thought was pretty fucking good. He'd said like it was a powerful pun. And this was my fucking response. That was my response. Fuck yeah. Like it caused me to weep, but also it's so good. Person's name is just hot, attractive female. Good lord. That's good. Thank God. Yeah, I know. Like, look, dude. That's why I'm concerned, Steve, because Reason said hey in chat without a donation. He's also buying knives. That frightens me. No, I never have Slipstream. I've been told to stay away from him by a lot of folks. Okay, so Love Sam just finished downloading. Let me finish cramming my face and then we'll get going. Well, look up Yuppie Psycho, Deceiver. I might do that. Also, are the two other games you like actually scary games, or are they like mildly horror games with like massive anime tone? All right, Boulder, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. Because Corpse Party is like that's like the weird like RPG Maker looking one, isn't it? Or it looks like it was done by like high school students. Dude, I was cracking up earlier because Papa John's is apparently not doing too well. And Papa from Papa John's was like, I'm the only one that can save the company, like getting all fucking ready. And and somebody was just like, look, Papa, I don't think racism's what they need right now. It's like, God damn. Fucking savagery. I'm sorry, Stonk. Or we could maybe try to get into one Deceiver. Which one would you prefer I do? Wait, you got a cleaning and your head hurts? That ain't right. I mean, they might be good, Slip, yeah. I have no idea. You know, Stock, I like to think that all the lights in your house are going to cut off here in a minute. And what it turned out to be in your nose was a hallway flashlight. Then you got to go on a quest to go collect pages. God, this pizza fucking slaps. Dude, Needles, that is like actually scary to think about. Well, Sparrow, I've got that one game that you guys sent me, the paramedic game thing or whatever, that I might end up trying this month. Dude, I don't even remember the bird bonsai. That sounds okay. I've eaten half this pizza. Granted, it's a thin crust, but still. All right. Oh, God. Dude, every time somebody brings up Applebee's, like, outside of, like, any context, like, if there was just, like, nothing, if we weren't talking about it, and somebody just brings up fucking Applebee's, I always think of that goddamn thing Sib sent me of the bag of drink. But the corpse parties are creepy anime and the bad touch 12-year-old ways, also not so much scary as indulgent in character suffering. So they're like gore porny. Oh, God. I feel like a pincushion while at the hospital. They poked the shit out of me trying to get blood. I have like 3 bruises on my left arm. I've never had that happen to me, but well, no, that did happen to me one time. I'm typically pretty easy to get blood from, but I feel like, didn't we do Yomiwari at some point, Deceiver? Oh no, Yomiwari is the one where the dog dies in like the first like 2 seconds. I remember this game because yes, that I remember like the dog dies like right out the gate, and I was really sad fucking seeing that. It's the only thing I know about is the dog dies in like the first like 2 minutes. And I was like, well, that depresses the shit out of me. I was like, that depresses the shit out of me, I guess. Okay, so this game that we're about to do is called Love Sam. Not Love Sam's Club, just Love Sam. It's one of those Unity games, I guess, that I don't even know if it is Unity. It seems like Unity. Let's see, Love Sam. All right. All right, so this is a I don't really know a lot about this. I do know that it's apparently pretty fucking spoopy. So if you are easily spooked, this one is actually probably going to be scary. So I would keep that in mind as we go forward. I'm gonna put the volume at about 85 because y'all, if I got to deal with this, y'all do too. So congratulations. Yeah, the fucking bag of Pepsi, which was so good. the bag of Pepsi. One of these days, I'm going to order to go from Applebee's and eat it on the stream. We're going to review the shit out of that. Or I'll just go there, and we'll make a whole video out of it. Anyway. All right, so this is Love Sam. I, again, don't know much about it. All I know is that it's apparently pretty spoopy. And we're going to see where it goes. Oh. Okay, so you have movement. All right. We got a case of the drip wall up there. Looks like these. What light is that? Okay, that's the kitchen light. Good lord, this apartment is so depresso. Is there a bathroom? Yeah, there's a bathroom. All right. Oh, guess we're a vampire. All right. Well, I guess we know the plot of the game now. We're a vampire. Okay, doors close automatically from the looks of it. We got some mustard or some shit. We got a pot. Do your fucking, at least rinse the goddamn things off. Jesus Christ. Good lord. What is a sty? We must be playing as a man. There's microwave on table. No specific place for it because obviously kitchen space is limited. My climb to gold has begun. Within 2 days, I've gone from like bronze. Wait, what are we talking about, Jalapeno? These assets feel very bought. Yeah, kind of. I can see that. It's like straight up a fucking prison window. Like, what? Oh my god. That's it? There's iron bars, too. Are we in prison? Dude. We might be in prison. Like, Holy crap. There is no way that this is like an actual regular apartment. Oh, it's a bad neighborhood? Okay, like, I live near some areas that would be considered bad neighborhoods that also have apartments and, like, houses and all that shit. Yeah, probably, this seems like prison. Anyway, let's have a little sit down. My dirty little secrets. Read on to move on. Well, okay. How do I... Oh, okay. All right. The last human on Earth was sitting alone in a room. There came a knock on the door. Well, okay. Okay. I thought that was going to be a good time to do a knock, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, well, I mean, there's... Like, are the prisons in, like, Sweden, like, super fucking nice? I never cared for keeping a diary, but now seems to be a good time to start keeping one. Why? Because after all these years, I just can't forget about what used to be the light of my life. Is that knocking? I can't forget about what used to be the light of my life. I know overdramatic much. Knowing Brian Colmer as much as I did is bound to leave that big chunk of residue. Let's just say this diary is what's left of our relationship. 3 years? No. 3 years have passed, and the world around me is still the same. Well, except for me. I look like a mummified corpse. What would B say if he saw me again? B left Rosen Peak the moment he graduated high school to go to a fancy college of his dreams. Since then, I can only rely on my memories of him to keep on going. I wonder if it was the same for him, too. Oh. Yeah, please drink enough for the both of us, Andy, because I saw that and I was super hyped. When you leave someone, his whole existence, when you love someone, his whole existence just gets etched into your brain. So no matter how much B changes, I'll always know it's him. But will B do the same for me? I know B liked me a lot too, but he was not the most likely person to remember stuff. Considering how long 3 years felt for me, it's possible he did forget about me. Or am I giving him too little credit? So here comes the big question. Will he remember me? Ouija? Are we gonna Ouija this bitch? Are we gonna... Okay, do I need to, like, leave? I will Ouija you. Ouija, remember me. I would say so. There's also apparently a lot of reading. Just to let you know. Yeah, it sounds like a rough. Who am I kidding? It's B we're talking about. We didn't have the most perfect relationship, but he won't just dump his memory of me down the toilet or something. He's too much of a nice guy for that. And don't forget cute. I just hope our time together was meaningful enough to him, enough to make him cherish even the darkest ones. Speaking of cherishable memories, I wonder what happened to Joe's Diner. It used to be my favorite place, naturally, because it was B's favorite place to begin with. If there were two things that were too good for Rosen Peak, it would be Brian and Joe's Diner. Home of the best pancakes in the world, Brian Colmer. 5-star Brian Colmer. This is like some obsessive shit. Things were so much easier back then. B could just go, hey, and I would be like, hey, nothing but hanging out after that. With some occasional visit to Colton Hill. We had such a good thing going. Will he remember my voice? Will he say hey to me again? Did time already ruin our... Ooh. Shit! Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Okay, well, hold up. Yo, I think we're in prison. Cause like this like is way too way too obsessive. You know what I mean? I just want to say hello every time I called him. But what I want to do and can do are two different things, as always. Just enjoying B's presence on the other side of the phone was satisfying too in a way though. Hey, I imagine him eagerly waiting to hear something other than my breath. Hi. I wish I could sneak into people. Oh, that's good. That was good. I like peek up like, what? A Wisconsin? Oh, the rain's coming in. I wish I could sneak into people's minds, look beyond their eyes just by staring. If I had that power, I would never stop looking through B's window. Cut that out. Okay. Whoa. But... Excuse? August 21st, 2006. That is a debut outfit. I admire your confidence, Sam. And with that, my whole high school years were probably over. First day of new school, and the new girl in town got classified as undesirable by what seems to be the queen of Wayrite Academy. I spent last night telling myself, confidence, Sam, confidence. It looks like I should have spent that time picking better clothes. I try not to care too much about blending in, but these kids already look at me like I'm a candy handed out by strangers. The package seems fine, but you know there's something fishy in there. Judging from their whispers, I could figure out they didn't know Wayrite even accepted transfers. It's been less than 24 hours since I moved to Rosen Peak, and I already enjoy sitting alone in my dorm room more than the attempt socializing with people who call me a city girl. Well, screw you too, hillbillies. Besides, I decided not to force myself into making friends after how my old friends decided to turn on me. I just hope these guys leave me alone at least. Woo! Keeping a diary sure can help keep things together in all the chaos. I haven't kept a diary since kindergarten, but this seems like a good time to restart. Kudos to my mom for giving me the advice. Oh shoot, almost forgot calling her. Write you later, diary. My only true friend. Love, Sam. So I've got an idea. I think we're B and we're reading Sam's diary. Oh, and as I look over in chat, I see Belay has come to the same conclusion. I think we're B, I think we're reading Sam's diary, and I think we are in prison or some type of institution or something, I don't know, because of something that happened. I don't know. I have no idea. Will B remember the moment he came into my life? For me, it is as clear as the moment he left. So clear that the downfall of our relationship still cuts deep into my heart. Stranger, friend, special someone, broken heart. Yeah, life in Rosen Peak was a jar. Life in Rosen Peak was a jar filled with bittersweet candies. Not exactly tasteful, but I learned to enjoy it. Oh. Nevertheless, it's where my heart lies. All right, so there's some very it just saved. Wrote a poem in B's memory. He used to struggle with Miss Lasley's poetry practices, even if he didn't have to try that hard. Miss Lasley always told us poetry is not about using your fancy words. Let your feelings do all the work. You just get more mad every time you see it. What? It could be a college dorm, yeah. What are you getting mad about? Anyway, wrote a poem in B's memory. He used to struggle with Miss Lasley poetry practice, even if he didn't have to try that hard. Miss Lasley always told us poetry is not about using fancy words. Let your feelings do all the work. This is how I feel. I stand at his doorstep, heart filled with desire. He rushes down the stairs, heart red like fire. But before his spirit can soar, first, he must answer the door. All right. Hold up. Hold up. This ain't nobody here. Lying to me. Also, sometimes the interact button doesn't work, and I don't know what that's all about. Trying to make sure the volume's not, like, ridiculously loud. Oh, now I got... Alright. Hold up. Alright. What you got for me, game? The vision's pretty fucked up, so there ain't nobody there. There ain't nobody there. Uber's gonna refund me for this fucking drink. Wait. The fuck? Oh, it's not. Oh! The door is open. On the page. That's spooky. So you know how people order drinks, no ice? They actually get drinks that aren't all fucking ice. I ordered a drink via Uber Eats and I'm salty because I said no ice and they only filled the cup halfway. Like, are you fucking kidding? Holy shit! Oh my god, that's crazy. I couldn't tell if it was an I or what. Okay, August 22nd, 2006. Stacy is a classic. FYI, she's the one who talked crap about my favorite vintage shirt. It's like she jumped straight out of a cheesy teen drama. Blonde, hot, always talking, and a cheerleader. She even has a beefy jock for a boyfriend. I didn't want to start talking shit about someone already, but how could I resist? Every time I get in Stacy's view, triggered an obvious backbite. I'm seriously starting to think she's under a curse and that kills her if she stopped talking about someone else. I'm Stacy, I'm pretty. Sadly, coping with her bitchiness wasn't the hardest part of the day. Mom called again. As far as she knows, it's just rainbows and butterflies here in Rosen Peak. I can still remember the complicated face she made when I told her that my application was accepted by Wayrite. None of us were expecting them to approve a transfer request of an 11th grader. Even if she told me she understands my need to move out of the city, I really feel guilty for leaving her alone. You already used up your last runaway chance, Sam. Get yourself together. It's not for you, Mom. It's not for you, for Mom. Hey. Other Wayrite kids were so predictable. Their doors were already open even before I put my hand on the knob. But B's door was closed shut and so beautifully painted. Everyone liked him, but couldn't get him to open up. I knew there was something more behind that pretty paint. Something behind his bright smile. That's not good. Yeah, not a fan of that. Reiterate in case you missed it, they used the wrong peak in Rosen Peak and it's driving me nuts. Oh, was it just once or is it the whole way through? Yeah, I'm with you though, Kombucha. Yeah, fuck that shit. Because, like, I always get drinks with, like, no ice. Just because I don't like ice machines in places. Because, like, normally they're kind of gross. On the other hand, being able to hang out with him was a good enough blessing for me. Enough to make me want to never leave his side. Never. Ever. Fuck that's supposed to mean? What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Do I just flip? Oh, it's getting bigger. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Hello. I got a pencil, bitch. We'll do this. Don't make me doodle you. Am I supposed to, like, get up? Back demon? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I guess I gotta get up. I turn the light on. Wait. Oh, I got the lamp. Oh, I guess... Oh, here we go. Okay, August 24th, 2006. My first Rosen Peak weekend. As the name itself gives away, the small town fits perfectly as a setting for a mystery horror genre. Lush forest and some endless hills, and a lake that I'm certain is hiding a couple dead bodies. I could pay a visit one day and take some gorgeous shots. As for now, I'm just going to leave those points of interest on my to-do list, which is already filled with a crazy amount of homework. I now know why youngsters of Wayrite will try their best to get as far away from school as possible after class to escape from choking on the pressure that teachers give them. Even on weekdays, pretty girls like Stacey will have their boyfriends give them a ride, and others make use of the power of public transportation to get to the crowded part of town. It does feel too quiet with no one left in school, but at least I don't feel as lonely as I did in San Diego. At least I don't have to watch everyone and turn their faces away like I'm some kind of demon spawn. At least I don't have to be reminded how fucked up things can be in a single moment. Moving on won't be easy, but as long as I keep myself busy, it won't be that hard. As for my weekend plan, I'll just improvise in the morning. He was always pushing his limits. Well, it was more like he was always being pushed, but he was good at it. That's why he naturally became the best quarterback of the team while maintaining a high grade for a star player. B was the best quarterback Wayrite could ask for. Seeing him running all sweaty on the field always triggered something tingly within me. Something that made me want to catch him behind his back. Never let go. Give me the tingles. All sorts of feelings and thoughts were pumped restlessly into my brain with every heartbeat. What does that sound? It gave me a bad headache, a good kind of bad headache. I wanted to stop. I wanted to never stop. Hey. But as soon as B gave me that, hey, all those headaches were washed away. It used to be the best prescription I could ask for. Take away the pain and let only the good things stay. Hi. Oh, shit, you cut it out, bitch. Hey. Hi. Okay, where are you? Do I need to get up? It's unclear sometimes. Do I need to take this? Oh, okay. Whoa! Well, you can have it. Oh, shit. Okay. Just cover up the eyeballs. It's fine. Back demon. Okay, August 31st, 2006. For a boarding school, way right intellectuals are not that interested in becoming intelligent. I visited the library today and two things surprised me. The place was much bigger than the one in my old school. Someone could get lost in here. I had a strong feeling that people rarely visit the library, maybe because they feared... I always yawn when I read, I'm sorry. The place was much bigger than the one in my old school. Someone could get lost in here. I had a strong feeling that people rarely visit the library, maybe because they feared being lost in there. The place was too clean, even the books showed little sign of human touch. Now I feel sorry for complaining about Miss Lasley's book assignment. I wonder if Stacy is even thinking of picking a book. With her admiring her boyfriend Kyle's tattoo all day, I doubt she has spare time to do that. Is she depending on Kyle to do the reading for her? Seriously? According to what I saw so far, he's either busy reacting to whatever's coming out of Stacy's mouth or working up some shenanigans with his jock buddy. So yeah, right. In the meantime, I should be more concerned about I should be more concerned about myself than the well-being of the whole school. We too cool for books. Okay, open those eyes, no need for words. The sweetest love songs those eyes uttered. So turn around and sing for me. What? Whoa! That's spicy. Lumpman's there. Whoa! Like a Lumpman was chilling. Yeah, that's a lot of read. Are you still there? I don't blame you. Okay, the sweetest songs, those eyes. Okay, got him. So turn around and sing for me. Oh, okay, so I have to sing for you? How do I do that? Shit. Is this where I go to do the sing? What? It's a motherfucking stick. What am I supposed to do with the stick? What? This is like a pan flute? What? Okay, well, I've got a fucking stick. Like, thanks for the stick. September 4th, 2006. Visited the library again, a bit more people than before, and among them was Brian. It's not worth a bother, but seeing a major skank's boyfriend, Bud, wandering around the library is uncanny by anyone's standards. He must have been there to pick books for his Miss Lasley's assignment. I almost got too close to him, trying to see what he was going to pick. I really hope he didn't notice that. I'd rather be known as a regular geek than a creepy one. A jock in the library? Nah, I've seen everything. Woe is me. I kind of like the picture that they drew for it, a football next to the books. Woe is me, I hate to admit, but seeing Brian at the library was today's only diary-worthy event. Probably because it's the only human interaction that didn't give me the sensation of someone talking behind my back. At least today's entry is a tad more meaningful than what I wrote yesterday. I need to revise my book options now. Write you later. Love, Sam. Okay. Oh shit, it's taken from under the bed. Oh god. I miss him even when I'm with him. I see him even when he's not looking. Holy crap. I like that. It was taken from under the bed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there was a thing on the wall, wasn't it? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure there was a thing on the wall. God damn. I think this is interesting. Let me look under the bed. Are they there? Okay. I guess we're good. Have a little sit down. Yeah, but I didn't see anything. Was I supposed to hit it with the stick? Fish it out? I just fished that. Fish it out. Oh my god, you actually did it to fish it out with a stick. Okay. September 7th, 2006. It was Mr. Crane's 9th psychology class, and he still managed to come up with another lame activity. This time, he gave each of us a sheet and made us write down some of our own personal traits. For the next 10 cringy minutes, I managed to squeeze out some of the aspects of myself that I could hate less. After that, Mr. Kane told us to think about whether or not others would agree to each of them. He called it re-engaging the perspective towards oneself. Blah, blah, wow. Like, I really needed to reevaluate my stupid self. But it's not the dumb subconscious exercise that's bugging me right now. When the papers were being passed around, Brian, yep, him again, kind of smiled at me. It's 11 p.m. now. Why am I writing about this? It's most likely an accidental glance, but I still don't know why the very image hovered in my head for the rest of class. Okay, the rest of the day. Stupid brain probs wanted an excuse for screwing up today's math test. Get out of my brain. He's scuttling. Y'all see him scuttling? He's scuttling the shit out of that. My phone's dead. Probably fix that. I just, nope! I see like... Oh my god. You fucking imp down there scrumble bumbling. As the time we spent together grew longer, one question kept on growing with it. What does the me in B's eyes look like? Does he see me as I see him? Does he see me as I see myself? Does he see me as I want him to? I screamed in agony, but there was nobody to even hear it. Oh. Okay, will others think that I... Do you not ever think? They probably will not. Would never lie to my friends? Probably, yeah. You just a nerdo. Never use others for my personal gain? Sure. Will others think that I won't betray anyone close to me? Sure. Never act on impulse? Yeah, probably, because you're, like, really boring. Don't run away from my responsibilities. That is incorrect, because you... Alright. I guess moving on, or not moving on. But do I need to get up? Am I literally about to run away from my responsibilities? What? What? What do you want me to do? Oh, I forgot to check. Am I a fucking freak? Boy, howdy. Oh shit, it changed to a goddamn syringe? Oh my god. That was, woo! I'd have been gone since that second the window thing happened to that phone call. It just walked the fuck out. September 11th, 2006. I was returning some of the books I checked out when he came out of nowhere. Hey, anything worth reading? I never thought the voice was aimed at me, but my heart was somehow already skipping a beat. Brian had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Sam, right? I saw you going in and out of the library, he said with a buttery voice. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. I come here from time to time to get this stupid assignment out of the way so I can focus on my games. He said he couldn't find anything interesting to read, and since all he could think of were comics, he could use some guidance. My mind was still jumbled from the ambush. All I remember saying is how about Misery? Stephen King's works are good enough to get you started. Because boys like any story with blood and breaking bones, right? Oh, God. I don't recall how the rest of the conversation went, but I'm certain he said, see you later at some point, and I said, yeah, see you. Misery, real nice, Sam. If Brian didn't know you were a weirdo, he does now. Ain't nothing wrong with little stubborn kung. What I did for B. All of them because I loved him. Why couldn't he just understand? Others were nothing but poison. I was the only one who truly cared, but B didn't even appreciate the things I've done for him. I never wanted a drama. I wanted a poemish life. A tender, subtle love story written only for his eyes. It's totally fine if no one else gets it, as long as B does. B was always welcome in my world. I gave him the key to it. Even if he lost it, he could always come back to our world and find it. And I think it's a good time to come back now, B. Let's go back to our small world where I placed my heart at everywhere you loved. Oh, the little 3 hearts. Let's go back. We're absolutely... I think we're playing as the guy. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, those hearts were... Whatever. Cotton Hill, Gym, Fire Station, Joe's Diner. Do I have to, like, pick these up? Or do I have to go find those? Everywhere where we were out there kissing nipples. Maybe this is one of them? That's one of them. Okay, I got 1 heart. Anybody else see any other ones? Let me know if you did, let me know if you saw some. Yeah, Misery will probably end up being extremely on the nose. Okay, can't mess with that light switch. Maybe we only needed 1? Nick headset? What? No, they didn't fuck in the fridge. Maybe they fucked in the microwave? Have I checked the other door? You talking about this door? That's like a closet. I don't think they fucked in the closet. Maybe in the bathroom? But then again, I don't think these are fucko markers. I think these are closer to like... Oh, but they did fuck on a light switch. Boy, you know it. Okay, maybe you only need 1. Okay, well, I found that one. Diaper drawer, maybe? What kind of trash... Like, look, dude. I know people don't fold clothes. Like, that's fine. Whatever, dude. Live your life. I don't give a shit. Like, as long as you ain't coming out looking like Ratchet. But, like, goddamn, dude. Like, we just put, like, diaper sacks in theirs? Ugh. I think my headset might be dying. Why were you saying Nick headset? They might have fucked another table. I don't know, dude. All right, I'm thinking this needs to go on Cotton Hill. I don't... Well, the problem is I can't even, like, select... I can't even select Diner. Oh, what headset is it? What do I use? I typically use Sennheiser HD 558s or Bear Dynamic DT 990s. I use these wireless ones sometimes when I'm trying to feel free. And these are the Arctis 7 Steel Series. I mainly got them because they were like some affordable wireless headphones that don't completely kill my ears. I typically don't like wireless headphones, though, because they're all closed back and make me sound like I'm talking into a trash can. And I talk a lot while I'm broadcasting, so I really don't like to... I'm thinking we need all 3 to do, yeah, But I'm trying to figure out where the hell else they be fucking. Yeah, no, I mean, my Sennheisers and, I mean, these are good, too. Like, I like these. They're very good for wireless headphones. Yeah, I think I like my, my DT 990s the best. They are very, very strong open back headphones. I think 880s are closed back, I think, though. I think 990s are the open back ones. The radiator's got some red on it because that's like the radiator Twisto Gristo. Alright, well, I left a heart everywhere we've been fucking. Okay, so... One of these days when I win the lottery that I don't play, I'm gonna buy that like the $1,000 pair of Sennheisers for no reason. Yeah, Audio-Technica headphones are definitely not my favorite. I don't mind Audio-Technica. I mean, I literally have a BP40 as my mic, which is Audio-Technica, so I Oh, I've seen the $5,000 ones. Those are hilarious. I mean, again, if I won the lottery, I would definitely buy them for maximum stupid. I mean, it's got to be like we have to be able to just do it, right? Because they're not in here. Like there's no other hearts. That's good, Corrupt. That sounds good, man. Sound P good. Turn back a page in the diary? Oh, that makes sense because let's go back. Right, let's go back. That makes sense. But I know he's not coming back, and I will never hear that hey ever again. I will never know what's behind his door locked tight with smiles because I gave him my key and B didn't. Oh, I need to take that key. Okay. Well, I still need to... Maybe more of them have spawned now? Oh, the locked drawer. Right. That makes sense. Damn, that's a whole sheet. Turns out the lake does have a history of having a dead body in it. I know this because I visited there. I visited there because Brian took me there. What? It all happened so fast. I was outside the yard reading when Brian appeared out of nowhere again. He said, hey, and started telling me how he actually enjoyed the book and how he never read the book. Same book twice in his life, and since he was heading out, he offered me to give him a tour of the town. He gave me a whatever. 10 minutes later, we were passing by Joe's Diner, home of the world-famous pancakes, says Brian. There's also an arcade across the diner. Brian hates the place because it's teeming with 10-year-olds. The donut shop was Brian's must-go-to place, unlike the music store, which, according to him, seriously needs a restock. I found my own point of interest, bookstore. It was weird seeing a bookstore and a gym standing side by side, though. At the end of the tour, I finally got to taste the sweet pancake Brian worshipped out the window. I could see a weird, gigantic hill that was also visible from my dorm room. Brian revealed that's his secret base of some kind, since a few people actually visit Cotton Hill. He jokingly said he could take me there when I'm cool enough. After dinner, Brian dropped me off at the bus station and drove off to meet up with his friends. I was exhausted, but hyped up beyond my limits. I can't sleep. How can I when the whole day just feels like a dream? All right. So we had the diner, of course. We had the diner, Cotton Hill, most likely, and I guess the bookstore. Give me that Sharpingy. I'm about to doodle. Damn it! I was finna doodle something fierce. I guess not. Okay, so we got diner, doing it. I'm on top of it, game. You don't have to spook me. I'm doing it right. I said you ain't gotta spook me. I'm doing it right. I miss Morning Dew Bakery. B never shuts up about its donuts. So tasty. They did taste sweet, just like B's heart. Jesus Christ. Each bite was another memory to savor. But just like a donut, it had an expiration date. It turned cold and bitter. I miss its warmth. I miss its sweetness. I need it. I need to eat it up. I need it. I'm gonna guess go suck on its sweet. Where the fuck it at? I need it sweet. Yes, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Wow, that is a Unity asset. I'm pretty sure anyway. Isn't that the same donut from a job simulator? Right? I think it is. No, not job. Yeah, job simulator. Yeah. I mean, it looks very similar to the Simpsons donut. How am I finna eat it? How does one consume the nut? Do I put it on pee-pee? Oh, gotta heat that bitch up in the microwave. What a strange thing. Alright, who took the door off the microwave again? That ain't it. That ain't it. That's a note with blood. Okay. September 25th, 2006. The Golems just obliterated the Hammerheads today. I now know why they say Brian and Kyle are more than buds. I would have called them an awesome duo, too, if only Kyle wasn't an assload of a douche. I mean, the guy has his name tattooed on his arm. Wow, that is douchey. Call me old-fashioned, but I think he should go to a hospital and get that ego checked out because it must be swollen huge. At least he leaves me alone other than giving me that creepy stare when I pass by. I understand how Stacy can keep hanging out with him. But Brian, they do say we sometimes become friends with those who are at the opposite ends. So maybe it's not such a weird thing. For me, the real win was the photos I took of Brian. Watch out for Sam Holt, the rising teenage stalker. Bringing the Polaroid camera I bought years ago during my camera geek phase seems like a good idea now. I know I promised myself to stay away from people, stay away from all the drama, but when I look at Brian, when he talks to me, it feels like maybe my loins are frothing out of control. I'm not ready to define what this feeling is, but for now, I'm going to label it as looking for a shoulder to cry on and just shove it under my bed, just like the pictures I took today. That's ironic, considering there was a demon creature. Somebody's gonna have to clean that shit. There was a demon creature that was also under the bed taking pictures, so
I need it. I need to eat it up.
We do not know Sam's gender, no. Not specifically. I hated every moment I was not with B. I was helpless. Every day I wanted to call him just so we could chat, but I was afraid of what Brian would think of it. It could even hurt his reputation. When I finally worked up the nerve to call, all I could do was listen to him say hello. That was as far as our late night phone call chit chat could go. I hung up wondering if he knew who was on the other end of the line. I remember the strong burning sensation that came every time I called him. That red, fiery sensation. Red. Oh, I got that. Hang on. I got my doodle scoodle. Okay, I'm ready. Bitch! How am I finna mark? How do I mark? Because I can't take a seat down. Well, I'm trying to make a heart, but I have to. I need the red. Oh, never mind. Okay, so fucking red. Red everywhere. Sam Bryant, Sam and B, Sam Bryant. I can't tell who killed. Hold up. Finish what you started. Okay. All right. Well, hold up. Hold up. I'll take care of that right now. I was like, oh. Uh-oh. Somebody killed somebody else. That's what happened here. Somebody killed somebody else, and that's how we got into prison, man. We killed her, didn't we? Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to finish, dude? Is there another one that needs to be finished? I'll doodle. I'll do it. Yeah, was there another incomplete one? I was supposed to walk over here? One in the kitchen, maybe? This is not a good bedtime stream. Yeah, it is. Don't be too frightened by this. Bathroom. Oh yeah, I guess the bathroom is the thing. Aha! Beep. Bitch ass bitch. Well, that's just dongleless. That's a really shitty heart. But I did my best. How many now? Well, that's no bueno. It's a nice love story with a twist. You think she killed me? I don't know about that. I can't shut the window. Bathroom door shut on its own. Was there another finish what you started, or can we have a seat now? Okay. Oh, one by the window, duh. Okay, got it. Dude, this one's hard. I'm not an artiste. Bro, I'm an artiste. All right. I mean, the hand got to get you at some point, right? Hand got to get you on the old doddle bop. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, actually, May, was if something like this happened in San Diego, because, like, that would make sense, right? Like, as to why she ended up feeling, like, alienated or whatever. Yeah, somebody got pushed off this fucking cliff. Sam, meet me at Cotton Hill. You know where to find me. Brain. He handed it to me? Meet me at Cotton... Jesus Christ. Okay. I can gauge maybe how far we are along. I'm guessing you have to like you have to fill this board up with notes. September 28, 2006. Due date for Miss Lasley's book report is right around the corner, and I'm still not finished. Only if I wasn't too disturbed. Normally, I wouldn't bother reading a teen romance story, but for some reason, I thought, hey, why not? The premise for Mingled itself is pretty generic. Jenny has a huge crush on her childhood friend Michael, but she can't get Michael to think of her as more than just friends. Yeah, right. She reaches a conclusion that it's because of all the girls around him. So she starts making a list of all the basic girls who also have a crush on Michael. And what she plans to do with the list is yet to be revealed. If I can finish reading the book by tomorrow, I'll be able to finish the report with enough time for a revise. P.S. I wonder how Brian is doing with his assignments. Why am I interested? Because he's been asking for my help with some of his works, and I gladly agreed to. Why would I do that? Because by helping Brian focus on his practices so he can bring trophies to our beloved school, it's safe to say I'm part of a bigger cause. Not like I'm doing this for personal reasons, right? Oh my god. I wanted to read Brian like a book, peep into his beautiful head. Hold up. Hold up. That's in the window, right? Fill it with desires I had to secretly incubate. You. What? Desires of whispering words like, don't leave me, don't go away, don't smile for others. Please don't look away, please don't look away, please don't look away, please don't look away. Should I look away? Shay. Should we turn around? Oh. We can apparently keep going. Oh, God. that tiny ass. Bitch, I said what? What the fuck happened between these two? Jesus Christ. You look away. Yeah, I did look away. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I guess she was upset that I looked away. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think you have to not look away for this. No, it's the same shit. Oh, do you mean like turn the... I don't know, like, it seems like you're supposed to turn the page, though. Dude, grab and head shake is the worst. But the game has mostly not been grab and head shake. Oh, you can still control your view. Fight against her pull. Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even think about that, actually. Alright. You know, life comes at you fast. Fucking like... I tried putting the face on it. I wanted to give that face like a little tiny face right in the center. Which, like, that's what I need, right? That's what I need. I need, like, a version of, like, my face looking, like, head on. But, like... That was actually a bit spooky because I was like about to do a bit and that kind of got me. Eldritch Cheat with the $10 who says, have money for your butt. That's got to be Epoera. Thank you, Epoera. The $10. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. But no, like do like the tiny face thing, but like with my face. Like somebody needs to do that. Give me that tiny face. That's what I need. I'll make that my profile picture. Just tiny ass face. Okay, please don't look away. Okay, we're gonna stare at this and then we're gonna have to resist the slap hand. This is actually pretty cool. Like legit, the way they did that was cool. I guess I need to cut the lights back on. Finish what you started. Yeah, like the no, the way they did the pull is actually really cool. Like it slowly gets like harder to pull, so you have to like kind of like readjust your mouse. Like that was actually pretty neat. Yeah, absolutely, Nom. See, nobody's ever done that, man. Because it's like I did not need that. She did cut the lights on for me, which was very kind of her. October 4th, 2006. Stacy invited everyone to the late post victory party at her place this Friday. Weird that she told me this at the hallway herself. Sudden act of courtesy was enough to leave me something's gonna happen. But to think of it, a self-conscious beauty queen like Stacy would love showing off how tolerant she could be. I prefer celebrating quietly in my room, but since the party is practically being held for Brian, I thought it would be sort of rude for me not to be there. He was nothing but nice to me since I met him, so at least I could do is show up. Plus, I could probably witness the face Stacy makes when she sees I actually had the nerve to show up. Maybe, just maybe, I could even piss her off. I managed to strike a conversation with Brian and Omega hanging out with an alpha. Kyle would be busy comforting Stacy, fuming about how I mess up her ecosystem. No peer pressure, Sam. Just clean drinks and hopefully some casual talk with Brain. What could possibly go wrong? Like staring into closed eyes, I could never know if B knew I was looking at him. Did he even know I was there? Maybe he knew, but simply didn't care. The only thing looking back is my decaying sanity. I wanted to look away so much, but what's the point when the stench is still there? I started to think the only way to get B's attention was to throw myself off Cotton Hill. How did I come so low? All I wanted was a chance to show how I feel about B without any noise getting in the way. I still could have some peace with Brain, despite all the shit I had to deal with. Brain was super likable. Everyone liked him. Everyone liked everything about him. They couldn't stop smiling when Brain started talking. The smiles they gave him made me want to puke. They smile as if their relationships with Brain mean much more than the one I have with B. And yet, I was the only one left with a broken heart when he left Rosen Peak. B was so determined about leaving that being a star player wasn't enough for him. B needed to be a fucking model student. Nothing says pick me to college admission like a spotless student record. You can't just shake up my whole world and leave. Them goddamn raccoons again. Are those nails? Well, you have to really spam that shit. Okay, suicide suspected in death of missing teenager. The girl of 17 who was found dead at Colton Hill likely ended her own life, police say. Sam Holt, a transfer student of Wayride Academy, had been reported missing for 6 days until Rosen Peak authorities discovered her body in the forest. Due to days of heavy rain around the time of her death, the investigation on Miss Holt's death faced a few challenges. However, interviews with school faculty member and its students led to the possibility that she threw herself off the cliff of Colton Hill after months of rejection from her peers. She was rarely seen with others. She says one of her former teachers, she was even publicly humiliated just before her disappearance. It must have worked as a tipping point for her. Rosen Peak police say the fall did not kill Sam instantly. It is possible she gasped for air through her broken neck before dying. Wayride Academy now faces a suspicion of neglecting its students, led by the mother of blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. October 7th, 2006. Oh man, everything's gone wrong. All my senses are screaming in pain. I don't even remember drinking any booze. The pain only escalated the moment Brain texted me, "You feeling okay?" No, I was not okay, and why is Brain asking me this? Did I do something to him? According to Brain, I went from being quiet to crazy happy and cute. His words, not mine, real quick. I was so close to being the center of the party that he had to bring me back to the dorm. Why can't I remember any of them? Congrats, Sam, you reached a new low in life. Shit, is this it? Is this how I die? Sincerely asked, oh God, Brain, if there was a good place to kill myself. He said, maybe now is a good time to show you my secret hideout, since I passed my test by showing the whole school a different me. Is he seriously going to take me to his Colton Hill hideout? Tomorrow I'm going to the so-called most romantic place in Rosen Peak with Brian. There's something in my head that's keeping me awake, and it's not a hangover. Oh, those are needles. Okay. Oh, do I need to check the door? Oh my God. The one true Yeet with $1 says I have been impersonated. Have you? Well, who the fuck was Eldritch Yeet then? Who the fuck was that? Anyway, thank you, Eldritch Yeet, and thank you, one true Yeet. I appreciate it, guys, and thank you for the spookinating. I, of course, appreciate. That's a pretty cool effect. Oh, that's like a bathroom? Am I going crazy? Oh, wow. Okay. Shit. Yeah, school bathroom. Yeah, I guess it was... I couldn't tell if it was a bathroom or not. Okay, so it looks like we're in the position of Brain right now. Yeah, we absolutely are Brain. Maybe we're not Brain. Oh my God, Brian actually took me to Colton Hill. The hideout Brain mentioned had a wonderful view of small town, a whole place under the golden sunset. The best part of this spot was that it is quite hidden and unsafe. You could easily roll down the hill if you're careless or drunk and no one can find you for days. How awesome is that? Being drunk with that wonderful moment didn't cause any accident, though. We sat there for less than an hour, but it felt like an eternity. I can't even remember what we talked about. I do remember saying how beautiful Rosen Peak is and Brain being all meh about it. I guess you can get fed up with views like this, too. Today's only regret is that I failed to bring the true essence of the hills view back with me. There's a reason why I gave up photography as a hobby in the first place, at least the Close-up shot of brain was not half as bad. When I came back down from the hill, it became clear that my life just became a bit more messed up now. I know because I really want to talk to Brain again soon. Help me get to sleep quickly today, dearie. Damn. Brian's secret hideout, closed Colton Hill hiking route discovered by himself, so he can hide from the world around him. Not a flashy place, but it had a great view. I wished it could be our special place, ours and ours only. Colton Hill is nothing but a rock pile of blood-soaked memories now. Why did he have to break my fucking heart? Was I just one of his many friends? Okay, I thought Face was gonna go there for sure. Maybe that's it. That's why he wanted to leave, even after I told him we won't be together anymore. He thought he was too good for Rosen Peak and me. To him, I was just a background in his picture. Did my headset die or something? just go back to what you're doing and be like, all right. You're not gonna clean any of this shit up. Like, there's shit everywhere. No, it was so quiet that I thought my shit had just like stopped. The fuck am I looking for? You don't deserve a face. What? The book report was finished days ago, but I can't stop thinking about Mingled, mostly because my stupid brain... Hello? Damn, Psycho! Damn, that's good! That's good! Oh, shit! Hey, girl! Come on back now. Oh, this part's pretty cool. Oh no! Oh, it's coming from the tub. Don't get in the fucking tub. What are you doing, you ding dong? What? Whoa, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah. Look, man, the twitching thing, whatever. The rest of it was pretty cool. Brain got what he wanted in the end. He left Rosen Peak as soon as he was given a chance. As for me, I was left to suffocate in the hole of tainted memories until I drown in my own endless nightmare. Don't leave me. Every day, every night, I'm surrounded by whispers. Whispers that lie, whisper that eat away at my brain piece by piece, no matter how I try. Oh God, I hear them again. And happy face. Take this quick... Yeah, that's the whispers that'll keep you up. A fucking... Are you in a healthy relationship? Take this quick survey to find out. No. One must take as much as one gives? Yeah, I guess. Obsession is stronger form of love? No. No one can have what you can't? No one can have what you can't? No? B never loved you. Damn, no. Because you were a selfish little shit. No. All of your problems are caused by you. No. It's all your fault. Not my fault. Your survey results, it looks like your eyes are still closed. It's like listening to your own voice only. Okay, keep listening then. Maybe you'll understand something this time. Hello. Thank you. Okay, it's getting worse. The fucking shithole town left a disgusting crack on my heart, and it's getting bigger and bigger. The voices I hear from the crack are getting louder. I see more and more eyes staring at me through the gap. Okay, that means either they're down here, or maybe I use face, or maybe I lean back. That means there's probably eyes on the wall. Oh. Okay. October 13th, 2006. Miss Lastly gave us an easy poetry assignment for once. She said it was okay to make a parody of the classics as long as we stick to the ABCB pattern. So I took the liberty of letting my imagination go ABC berserk. Berserk. Here's a slight taste of my early work. Roses are red, violets are blue. My life would have sucked if it wasn't for you. Call me Sam Spear, or is it Holtz? Oh my god. I could have waited for Brian to ask for my help with his homework again, but I decided to make the first move this time, and guess what? He said he can handle it alone. Call me paranoid, but I'm worried I might have hurt Brian's pride. That's what happens when Sam opens her idiot mouth or uses her idiot brain. P.S. I've decided to carry my diary in my bag. The doors in the girls' room or girls' dorm are way too easy to open. Not as easy as Stacy though. Damn, if you know what I mean. I even saw one of the girls using a notepad to crack her door open. Besides, I have this weird hunch someone's been reading my diary. I've decided to not ignore this hunch. Oh, they exposed her diary, didn't they? When I ran out of places to run, I had only one solution. Now my memories are scattered all over the dark. Now I must look for them. Or we're not B either. Or we're just somebody who found this fucking diary, right? Do I have to take pictures, maybe? I cherish your smile. Okay, that's one. Does it turn green when I can do it? Probably, right? Oh, I take it back, I guess. Wait. Okay, you can put them on the desk. Alright, got it. Alright, so there's some eyeballs. I indulge your gaze. Yeah, I like that gaze that you got of a picture from behind. It's definitely not creepy. Okay, that's the lips. Maybe on the ceiling? Can't do the ceiling. Maybe in the bathroom? Coward. Is that not it? Oh, lights maybe have to be out? Yeah, there we go. That was Satan. Be my endless sun rays. Okay. Alright, we got the bathroom. There should be one more. I don't know where that one is, though. You want one to be Brian's dick? Bad lighting and all? Yeah, I think, yeah, Stacy probably read her fucking shit. I can't do the closet because the light cuts on. Unless I could, like... Can I turn that off? Or maybe just wait? This is not another flashy camera game. This is just a short mechanic. We've maybe been doing this for like 2 minutes. Get in closet? Maybe. Was there another one in the bathroom, maybe? Oh, wait, there... I tried clicking the doors. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. Or not. Shit. I tried doing the roof. Oh, shit. I thought I tried the roof, didn't I? There we go. Okay, spoopy ghost. And that's Brain, like, kissing his own weenie or something. All right, now I gotta figure out where all these go. So, keep me forever warm. Oh my god. Oh, wait. ABCB. Hang on a second. Never mind. I cherish your smile, be my endless sun rays, I indulge your gaze, keep me forever. Okay, wait, hang on a second. So wait, which one was 2? Got it.
I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
With Brian preparing for a rematch with the Hammerheads, I once again gladly gave him a hand with the non-important homework stuff. I must say the teachers here don't give their poor students a break just because the test is over. It's not like I'm burdened with helping out, but Brian is really trying hard to get good grades. From what I heard, he doesn't have much to worry about going to college since he's practically a local football star. Maybe his pushy police chief dad raised him to be an overachiever. It's funny how a model athlete like Brian got friends like Kyle who always find excuses to pull him out of school. It's unfair, really. As long as you're a sports star, you'll end up with douches like him, no matter how nice a person you are. I don't speak with Kyle much, but I don't need talk to know what he's like. First of all, his girlfriend's freaking Stacy Lannings. The stare he gives me when I pass by is enough to creep me out the whole day. It would be lucky if Stacy didn't come along and start yapping about how Brian is out of my league. She has Kyle to play with, so why would she even care? Like, ask your boyfriend out for a drive. Geez, have a nice life with him so Brian can stay out of the poison he does not deserve. What? Well, wait, what did you want me to do? Was that a dead body or something? Those are the eyeballs. Was it a knock at the... Wait, was it a knock at the door? Well, shit. I'll take a little peek down that. I'll take a little peek. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, Kunzer, imagine an entire game where that's the light source, and that's Visage. So, congratulations. If you hate that, go play Bisongo. Hey. Hello. Bitch, I literally see you, like you're right there. Alright, so we got a phone call. But yeah, no. So like, if you hate that mechanic, yeah, go play Bisongo because it's real good. Just delete that. I wake up without waking up. Same rainy night. My lifeless room. Endless nightmare. What? And no, Fennec. I mean, this game does some things pretty well, I think. Do I need to stand up? Is that saying, hey, I'm here? What? Yeah, Uber Eats. Oh, it's in the room now. Okay. Where you at? Bathroom, maybe? Well, we good now? Oh no, I guess it wants me to go in there. Oh shit! Yeah, somebody distributed our diary, I guess. Okay. Alright, it lets me focus on this, which means... Oh, I guess that's just... Oh, hey, what the fuck are you smiling at? You mama. Bitch, why you rip that? That's... Come on, it's school property! What the fuck? It'd be really good if they did, like, a head that, like, popped... Okay, so it actually is like a kill sequence. What, you think that's Stacy on like the paperwork or whatever? I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Fucking Doodle Bob's coming after me. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I guess you just have to like... I guess you just have to like... You have to like juke Doodle Bob and then get past him? I guess photograph the text, because this disappears. Cricket, do you know what to do? Do you just need to get past him, maybe?
That's a nice tooth you got.
God, this is tough. Oh, that opened up. This is really hard, man. I don't know if there's like something else you I don't know if there's like something else you gotta do, maybe. Okay, so that door doesn't always just open up. What's up, Zeromaru? How's it going? Remember rule number 1 when you're making a horror game, kids. Don't make a segment like this because it immediately desensitizes you and also completely takes you out at the moment. Alright. Okay, so that door opened. It's also pitch fucking black, so it's super hard to see. This is for 8. Or this is for B. Don't pussy out. Push the shutter. Do it. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Fucking trash. You belong in the trash. You belong here. I forgot about Bubias. I'm not positive that she killed Kyle. I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. There's a note in there. But I can't. Check the trash again. Oh, you belong here.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Also, thanks to Cricket. He's like, go back to the trash where you belong. I'm like, damn, Cricket. Ah! It scrundled it away from me. Or does that take me? Country roads take me home to the bathroom I belong. What the fuck? West Vagina and Jemima. I don't have to escape Doodle Bob again, do I? Fucking Cricket's like, I said check, not get in the can, trash man. What? How many I gotta do? Dude, this is gonna be fucking tough. I'm probably getting like the bad end here. Do you just have to like, okay. Oh. Well, we're back again. This time with more shit on the floor. Pee bottles for the pee carpet. There's pictures off the wall. I thought the bathroom mirror, but there's trash everywhere. Oh my god. Clean up, dude. Holy shit. That's wackadoodle-doo. October 23rd, 2006. There was a consulting session for Greenheart University student programs. They call it GUSP, LOL, WTF, WTF. At the gym today, I've seen its posters all over the school since the day I arrived. I had nothing better to do, so I decided to give it a visit and spend my precious after-school time reading brochures. And once again, just like at the library, I was surprised to see Brain there. He was at the early decision program booth. I wanted to talk to him, but instead I ran from my room, jumped to my bed, and out of nowhere, tears started to drop. I bet it was because of those stupid hearts. Yep, I saw those hearts again. Now they're on the gym walls, too. Whoever drew them must be very insecure about the relationship. Insecure like me. Deep down, I know I want my own hearts on the wall, too, but seeing Brain at the university booth felt like finally getting punched by reality. I have no idea what I'll be doing in a couple of years. I thought of staying here at Rosen Peak, but with Brain preparing to leave, there's just no point to it. No Brain, no hearts on the wall. God, it's like my brain's creating a It's like my Brian's creating a storm. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. Hopefully I'll wake up next week. My life is nothing but a repetition of waking up with nothing to live for, not even false hope to look forward to this time. Long time ago, when I finally got to accept my feelings for Brain, I thought everything was going to change, but every day was still just like every day. He was still a school star, I was still his friend. When you live in Rosen Peak, people expect things to stay the same. If anything changed between us, it could ruin B and everything around him. So that's how it went. Nothing changed when my whole world burned. Let's see. I kept telling myself maybe after graduation I'll be able to express my feelings for him. I let the fire in my heart eat through my soul and body. I called myself a coward, but I chose to keep what little I had to enjoy. I was a poor kid, crawled up in bed. Her. Oh, okay, you and her. Right, okay. So that was... So we have to be Brain, right? Wait. Poor? Do I really deserve that charity title? Am I really the victim of all this? Who is here to judge me anyway? It's all over. Everyone left me. So why do I feel like I'm being chased? Like someone's always watching me? Like someone's always trying to... How did the invite go? Is she in or not? Oh, she's coming. Dorks like her can't say no to a party like this. Sweet. Time to give her the drama she wants so bad. What'd that bitch do? November 2nd, 2006. I know I used half my diary writing about Stacy being a bitch, but now she's just unstable. It wasn't even past the first class when I saw her arguing like crazy with Kyle. Heard her shouting something like, "I'm done doing shit for you," before storming away. Then she saw me. I was her next target. She strutted towards me and said, "This is all your fault. Why don't you go back to fucking San Diego?" Whoa, what did I do? She was off before I could even open my mouth. I turned to Kyle for answers, but he was gone too. Come to think of it, I rarely saw them hanging out recently. But I didn't know things were this intense. Brain's been acting weird too, though. He hasn't talked to me much recently. He even looks somewhat more upset than usual. I finally tried to ask him what was wrong, but he cut me off, asking if I called him last night again. All I could give was a blank face until Brian said never mind, and I walked away. What was that about? What did he mean by again? Calling him in the middle of the night for no reason is something I've dreamed of, but that doesn't mean I actually did it. The hell's going on? It's because of her. The moment she came into our lives, what little I had to enjoy started to crumble. Only bad changes happen in my life, no matter how hard I try to protect it. A city girl just asking to become an outsider. That was all she was to me. Hell, that was all she was to everyone else, even to B. But then I saw them talking at the library. I couldn't see clearly, but I know I get this now. But I could know it from B's face. He was making her smile. It was another smile taunting my feelings for B. No one would ever know what kind of emotions I was hit with at that moment. A change was happening, and I didn't like it at all. Stacy didn't like it either. And she could never stand letting an easy social praise slip away from her. Naturally, Stacy took a peek into her diary one day. She took pictures of some of the entries and sent them to her and her gang. She wanted everyone to join her twisted and childish game. Bummer was hoping to do some nasty stuff to her drunk ass. Still can't believe Brain had to take her away like that. Well, needy bitches like Sam do make some people feel sorry. She did mention something about her dad in her diary. Bet she has some nasty daddy issues too. Got an idea. How about we show everyone how needy a bitch she can be? Sounds fun, but how? Leave it to me, just keep reading her diary once in a while. Oh shit. Did somebody live with Sam? We eat hammers for breakfast and drink their tears to wash them down. Go golems. Oh. I don't even know how to describe what happened this morning. This is fucked up. My hands are shaking again. It started when I opened my locker and something poured out. For a few seconds, my brain was cut off from whatever was happening. When I finally looked down, there were dozens of pictures scattered on the hallway floor. All of them were pictures of Brian with gibberish written on them. The whole school was at the hall. They looked at the pictures, then at me, then at the pictures. Brian was there too. The face he gave me, the face of disgust, he turned away and left. He didn't even say anything. I tried to chase him, say something, anything to him, but the floor started spinning and people started whispering like they knew what was going on. The air suit began to choke my throat. I swept what was on the floor and ran off to class. Of course, Stacy must have something to do with this. I looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. The rest of the day was about nothing but avoiding eye contact with anyone. I can't sleep. Brian's not answering any of my texts. There's no one to talk to. The diary had no special meaning to me, not until I read about how Brian took that cunt on a fucking tour of the town. He had no interest in girls whatsoever, and suddenly now he's hanging out with an outsider. The moment I got tired of doing nothing, I knew I had to do something, so I gave Stacy an idea. It was going to be easy. Spike her drink, get her wasted, and humiliate the shit out of the city girl in front of everyone. Only then she would know her place. If only it could have been so simple, only if B didn't get in the way. B kept saying nothing was going on between them. Lies, lies, lies. How could you lie? I wasn't about to believe everything was just rainbows and butterflies. In my eyes, Sam was using Brian to fill her sad, empty life. I couldn't let that happen. She wanted drama she didn't deserve. She doesn't deserve shit. She doesn't get to barge in and start stealing the life I've only dreamed of. Stacy kept doing what she does best, digging into others' secrets. She sent pictures of the little shits' diary pages to me. That's how I found out about their little trip to Cotton Hill. It was our hideout since first year of high school, and her presence turned it into fucking nothing. How could B do this to us? The only way to break them apart was to show Brian what a creep she was. I kept reading the disgusting words she wrote on her diary. Blech. At the same time, I felt something, a reminder of how I felt when I fell for B, how it felt so right and terribly wrong. Screaming into my pillow never helped with making the feelings go away. Did you find the diary yet? Babe, I think you're taking this too seriously. Did you find it or not? I think she knows I'm sneaking into her room. I can't find it anywhere. Babe, don't you think you're too obsessed with breaking them up? You're giving up now? Forget it. Please, babe, maybe Brian doesn't even like the girl. I said forget it. What am I doing? I'm so tired. The school counselor called me today. Mr. Ferns asked me if the rumors were true. Rumors that I've been leaving heart drawings all over school. Rumors that I've been stalking Brian. At this point, the whole school must be out of its mind. I didn't even know the letters in the fucking heart spelled S and B. And what? Just because the initials are S and B, suddenly every name that starts with them are either Sam or Brian? I guess what even crazier words are on the street. Sam Holt, the daughter of a child molester, craves forbidden love. How on earth did Stacy find out about Dad? Why would she do so much to fuck up my life? And where the fuck is she? You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of waiting for Brian to listen to me. I'm tired of looking for words to describe this fucked up situation. I can't believe I have to go through this again so far from home and so soon. Brian, please say something. Then I remembered she wrote something about her dad. It must have had something to do with it. Oh my god, how could Sam Holt not kill herself? My dad went on the news for touching teenage girls. That's bye-bye world for me. Damn. I started digging. It wasn't even a challenge. Keith Holt arrested for sexually assaulting a teenager. It was beautiful. I found the perfect ending. All I had to do was fill in the rest of the story. Sam Holt calls Brian from a payphone in the middle of the night and silently listens to his voice. Sam Holt takes Brian's pictures and keeps them hidden in her locker. Good lord. Sam Holt draws hearts all over the school to let others know Brian is hers. The legs are breaking because she, like, killed herself by jumping off or something. A needy city girl with serious issues. She was just a disaster waiting to happen. No one, even Brian, would think otherwise. I made all the preparations while Stacy spread the rumors I created. It was never easy. I once almost got caught taking pictures of Brian using the restroom, but I kept going. Every picture I took was a love confession I could never make. Every heart I drew was my sacrifice for him, and in the end, I got what I wanted. When enough suspicion piled up on Sam, I stuffed all the pictures I took into her locker. It was a happy coincidence that B was there to see the spectacular unfold. When it happened, it was over. Things were about to turn back to normal, and then Stacy's drama-filled head exploded. Wow. Hide coward. You think I should pop out? I mean, maybe we were actually supposed to hide. I have no idea. Oh, God. Oh, no, you actually are supposed to hide. Oh, I guess the eyes... You have to hide while the eyes are angry? You can't crouch, so how the fuck do you get around? Maybe you can scoot past this? Ugh. Sorry, I paused it while I waited on the frames to come back. I saw they were dropping. Okay. Everybody back? Show of hands. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I think Doodle Monster was dumb. I think some of the other ones have been fine. It was definitely done on a limited budget, for sure. You refreshed and lost your gift sub. No. Oh, no. Not like this. LOL, JK, you're gonna die. I'm done watching you get away with the shit you've done to me. Did you really think I wouldn't find out that you've been using me to break Sam and Brian apart so you can have some fun with her? Well, I had my share of the fun when I told Brian what you've been doing. You should have seen the face he made when I got part of you drawing those retarded hearts all over school. Hope you enjoy your happy life now that there's no Brian to get in your way. Oh, by the way, I saw you staring at that college poster. What, did you like the girl in the poster too? Is that why you tore her face off? You need help, and don't bother calling me. Stacy. So we ended up back in the bathroom, I guess. Oh, wow, they're actually going off the board now. Please, man. Stacy got it all wrong. It's just a misunderstanding. I was just trying to prevent Sam from getting into your head. Please, B, don't do this. Don't do this. Text me back, please. The day Stacy told Brian was the last day he talked to me. He was so angry at me, he would never understand what I did for him. Typical. So fucking typical. Again, I was left alone to suffer. This time, someone had to pay for it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Was there a locker key nearby? Good letter. What letter? Yeah, the room's filled with fucking... Yeah, the room was filled with garbage bags a little while ago. Oh, right. 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 Yep. Stacy, meet me at Cotton Hill. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we've had that on our desk for a while now, right? Okay, so we got scrumbled again. Yeah, Sam didn't have... God damn, this is... It's more sad than anything. Jesus Christ. I don't think you're supposed to hide in the lockers. Maybe? Well, I mean, I didn't even see if there was a locker to hide in. Just keep going back and forth, avoiding them. That's what I thought I did. My only major complaint so far is, like, some of the visuals are kind of lacking. It definitely seems like a lower budget product. And some of these sections are... They're initially kind of creepy, but, like, they also do that thing where they start to overstay their welcome pretty hard. Where it's like, okay, all right, yeah, let's move on. God, this... Jesus Christ. Oh, no, shit. You knew what you were doing, you bitch. Oh, please tell me Kyle falls, too. I guess you have to get, like, a stick or something. That's where the stick came in. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, she was, like, still alive. God, I think that's, like, the worst part of the story is that she was absolutely still alive. You're just gonna throw that shit in the trash like that's it? Wow. You were probably the worst killer I've ever seen. October 20th, 2006, with Brian prepared... Oh, okay, this is all the entries. He is burning it at least. He chucked this in there too. Oh, this is in the room. Is this in the room? I can't use it as a light source. Like, it won't let me, like, flick it or anything like that. I don't know if there's, like, something I need to do here. Can't go this way. Oh, there's the door. Shit even more fucked up now? It was an accident. I never meant to kill her, or maybe I did. Did I? But does it matter now? Did any of what I did matter? I left the team soon after what happened at Colton. After that, the school. From what I've heard, Brian easily got accepted in the university. He left town right after graduation. The fact that he's a star athlete with notable school record worked like a charm. He's been growing the idea of leaving Rosenpeak since his mom died. Living alone with his obnoxious dad didn't help much. With being attached to his hometown. We never got to talk about it seriously. Brian didn't really want to. But every time he hinted about leaving, I tried so hard to ignore what it meant for me. Even those college posters over the school were laughing at me. They were making fun of the impending doom. They were all saying, haha, see, you're gonna die here alone. Maybe I knew. I knew that B took an interest in Sam because she was just a clueless new girl who was lonely enough to do anything for any guy who was nice to her, but jealousy's a strong creature. Quickly devoured my mind. Soon anger took control of me, and I just needed someone to be mad at other than Brian. Even after he left me, anger stayed. It devoured me whole. And again, it's time to wake up. Wake up for what? To be greeted by the fact that I must start running around in circles again? That I must stick needles in my body so I can forget the past for a few fucking minutes? It's just like that story Miss Lastly once told us about the shortest horror story in the world. The last man on Earth heard a knock at the door. Or heard a knock on the door. I'm alone in my room. I'm alone in this world. There's someone knocking on the door. I don't know who it is, but I keep the door locked. No one comes in. No one goes out. I'm so tired. I just want it to end. Let's just wake up. Let's just open the door. I don't care who's waiting for me. But what about my diary? The one I've been keeping to remind myself of how I am the victim of everything that's happened. I don't know what I would do without it. What will keep me from going insane? So here comes the big question. Should I keep it? No. No, it's time to admit. I've been keeping a memory of lies. I'm the only one to blame for the shit I had to deal with. It's about time I burned it. But what after that? I could open the door out of here, face whatever's waiting for me. Or I could just stay with the fire and let go. Whatever the choice is, it's time to say goodbye. Do I have to stand up for this? Yeah, I know, right? like, I'm like, oh, I'm the victim. What do you guys think? Just light this bitch up or what? I don't even know. I don't even know if you can leave. Oh, there's a knock on the door. Heartsu, I know Ragnar's out there like, by fire be purged. I was finally awake. My head was aching for the desperate pumping of my heart. I Burning lungs sucked in air for what felt like an eternity. I knew nothing was over. I needed to get what's coming to me. I told the police everything that happened 3 years ago. It won't fix what I've done, but at least I finally got the closure I deserve. I know it doesn't mean anything now, but the closure you deserve. First off, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that this was what was probably not a native English speaker that made this. I'm gonna go back based off the name. Was it like Korean linguistics something? I think the twist is interesting. I would say that some of the gameplay portions of it kind of suck. And I don't know. Yeah, it's like I like parts of it. I'm not like wild about it as a whole. But I think it has parts that are decent. I think the spooky stuff was really not. I mean, none of the stuff like. I don't think I had a proper scare throughout any of it. And I think for a lot of it, ironically enough, my favorite part was the part where it was like, don't look away. And, like, and you have to like pull your mouse in the other direction to get it to stop. I thought that was neat. And that's something that I can't really like convey to you guys. Like there's a feeling there that actually works out pretty well. Of having to like pull back on it. Yeah, the doodler, fucking sucked. Wait, Choco Tacos out of 10? I don't know how many Choco Tacos I'd give that. Like maybe it depends on which aspect of it, right? I think I don't know. Like I said, there's parts of it that I think are actually pretty well done. Then there's parts of it that don't feel that great. I don't know. Like it's not terrible, but it damn sure ain't perfect. Like I don't know where I'd like rank it as far as like, you know, this whole yeah, like I could see like maybe if it had like a stronger budget. Yeah, I think it's more of like I think calling it a murder mystery would probably be better than a horror game. I don't see the part where people say it's like super crazy scary. I could see the YouTube like jump scare like Ooga Booga get me real bad. Like I could see them eating this shit up. The only thing I can't see them eating up is how much reading there is. This would be a huge struggle for anybody that struggles like reading like text like on like YouTube or like streaming or whatever would probably be playing this for a while, because like that's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Like I generally have no problem like reading a lot. Holy shit. Like even for me that was a lot. Like that was a shitload of reading. That might have been the most reading I've done for a game. I don't want to say ever, but now 17 hours was for a different game. I don't know how the fuck somebody could play this for 17 hours. Yeah. Yeah, the drawing thing was, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe it was like a school project. Probably since Hustle Cat. That's a good point, Cricket. Even if if it was a voice actor, holy shit, you would end up so disconnected. Do you know what I mean? Like, you would end up so disconnected by the end of it because you'd just be listening. Like, I think of like long, like, I'm trying to think like the longest stints of like horror voice acting, and I would probably say the ending of Silent Hill 2 probably has one of the longest ones. Maybe Resident Evil has one that's like a long spoken word bit, but I think the ending of Silent Hill has the most like chunk of just VA. Oh yeah, definitely don't want to push that then, Needles. But overall, I mean, it wasn't like the worst thing ever. I think it was okay. Like, I'm not like blown away by it or anything. It was all right. That's actually, and Devil Mom's got a point there. Yeah, any VA would remove the surprise completely. Do you really, Jonesy? That's interesting. Well, I guess we can knock Love Sam off the list. I mean, we did that. That was pretty cool. I think it's a neat idea. I think there's like some weird like implementation stuff, but it was a game that was made in 2017 on what appears to be a very minimal budget. And I wonder with some of these, like, sometimes I play games that we've done for Spooktober, and I wonder at the end of them sometimes, would this be better or worse with a budget? Games like First Winter would not benefit from a bigger budget at all. It's none. Not at all. But then like Northbury Grove, I think could have done with less budget for the third entry, because I think they tried to go with a more realistic art style and ended up looking like really cheap. So used to reading paper books that when I look into a screen, I can't think I'm not reading something in a game. Oh yeah, I get that. That's fair. That was a good way to spend some time. I don't know if it was like my favorite game. definitely wasn't my favorite game by any stretch. I mean, it was interesting, and I thought the twist was interesting and stuff. But it's a good way to sink about an hour and a half, which is about how long it took. We got stuck on a couple parts, of course. That leaves us with there's still so many games up here on this thing. There's shockingly okay. So this is the interesting part of October this year. For some reason, it's been very light on like the actual horror game releases. A couple that we've seen were like Mr. Hop's Playhouse, which looks like a 2D side-scrolly, maybe like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. There hasn't been a lot of like actual releases, which I find strange. I think the last game that I can think of that came out that was probably The Beast Inside. Yeah, The Beast Inside came out in October, and that was a horror game. Blair Witch came out in September, didn't it? Yeah, that might be the case, Needles. I've been Shark and Puppet Combo's his Patreon for that the Night Ranger game thing, and I'm really curious what that's all about. Yeah, Moons of Madness seems to be generating some buzz. I'm not really sure why it's generating buzz, but I've seen like other like larger streamers playing it, and I don't know a damn thing about it. By Rock Pocket Games. I don't know, it kind of looks like grabby going spooky horror, but at least it's sci-fi, and it appears like it's got a budget going on, so that's interesting. Whoa. Faith Chapter 3? Did Airdorf say he was doing that? This close to Halloween? I know Visongo is possibly getting its final 2 chapters this October. The Beast Inside is insufferably boring in some parts. Faith Chapter 2 was like months ago. Hello Neighbor, I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, I'm positive the combat parts are weak. Combat in horror games is tricky, to say the least. Because I mean, you either like, I don't know. There's a short experience called I'm Home that came out, the prologue of sorts that came out a few days ago, I think, on itch.io. Amnesia, a machine for pigs? How about we play Amnesia, skip the fuck out of that one, because it is so much weaker than the first one. I hate that it's weaker than the first one. There's a game called Concluse, which I think was... Okay, things that got released recently. We got Serut. I'm just looking. These aren't like things that are on the list or whatever. This is just shit that's new and popular. There's a direct PT emulation and recreation from... Recreated PT directly from PS4 to PC. I'm sure that that's not, like, spot on. Dude, I forgot about the fucking Game Pass thing, man. Watched Vinesauce play Moods of Madness, and it made his stream and PC shit itself, which is funny. That's good. Did you play Destiny since it's free on Steam now? I've given it some thought, yeah. It's a game from the original Silent Hill 1 and 2 devs. I think I know which one you're talking about. What's the name of it? Also, whoever just followed, Dark and Wolf, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. We don't get too many followers. We haven't gotten too many followers for Spoopytober, period, because we spent a lot of time in the games and demos category, which is a dead category. Short paranormal first-person horror experience. That means that is a no-go on that one. Yeah, I might do it. Yeah, Corpse Party seems to be cranking them out, man. Yeah, God, some of these... I don't understand, like, some of these games, man. Amazing game dev. Had a lot of fun playing. Hope you enjoy my... I doubt that. Yeah, Concluse, I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. It seems like they have a second one that came out. It's, believe it or not, PS1 inspired horror, which... Honestly, despite the fact that that is super popular right now, generally gives me hope in some cases. You just never know, right? Because it's like, well, at least maybe this... Because in my mind, at least that means that they're sort of on the up and up as to, like, at least what's hot right now. I don't know. Because, like, it's when you get, like, Unity asset inspired, Unity asset store, Unity asset pack horror looking game. You're just like... Oh, Lord. But we've had some stinkers in the PS1 horror, too, so I can't say that that's always a win. Apparently, Concluse came out in 2018. I don't know if, since Stonk is the curator of the list, I don't know if he knows anything about this. Yeah, Song of Horror. I actually meant to reach out to those guys and see if I could get a key to that, because I don't think it's out just yet. Yeah, I was actually gonna reach out to Razor Games or whatever it is and see if I could get an early access copy of that for streaming. Oh, a game called Concluse or Concluse or some shit. Yeah, it comes out on Halloween. That's why I'd reach out to them for like an early access thing. Might give this a go. Kotaku apparently reviewed it at some point, which is weird. Yeah, no, how have I never heard of this? It seems like this was actually reviewed by, like... Wow. There's apparently a second one, too. That's interesting. Yeah, y'all want to give... oh, look, one of the recommended games was Zero Abyssal Somewhere, which I don't remember if anybody remembers that one, but that is a... Zero Abyssal Somewhere is a fucking ride. That game is a ride. Yeah, at the end of it, you're just like... I don't know what the fuck's going on. I thought a Gray Fuzzy game? Oh my god. Fuck that. Catacombs of Solaris? Jesus. Yeah, by a show of hands, who wants to take a look at Concluse, which apparently has a demo as well for the sequel, so that's interesting. Need a show of donglies though to let me know what we do. Dude, I forgot to finish my fucking caffeinated beverage. Oh, well, maybe we should save it for tomorrow. I think everybody's sleepy. I think everybody's sleepy. We got some sleepy boys in here. Cockagoose? I like that. Well, I don't nicotine anymore, so what do you want me to do, lazy? Dude, seriously, it was weird to fire up a stream. It was the first night of Spoopytober, and I was still vaping. And I forget what day I stopped. I think it was like it's been like 3 or 4 weeks now, man. Drink juice instead? You're fucking crazy, man. Juice give you the cancer. Juice give you the cancer. I mean, literally everything gives you cancer, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, Larry? I'm gonna need you to read this game's title on the page. Hang on a second. Pretty neat little game, about 45 minutes, not strictly horror, but weird and creepy and free. What, Burning Daylight? I think I've actually seen somebody play a little bit of Burning Daylight. Hey, Amav, what's up, buddy? A series of choose-your-own-adventure stories where no matter what you choose, you are immediately killed by a werewolf. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, a series of choose-your-own-adventure where no matter what you are immediately killed by a werewolf. But how you go, Amav? I always worry about doing like Concluse seems like it might be a good experience, and I'm a little bit worried about doing that when everybody's sleepy. So what I might do, I can heat up some pizza. We could take a little short, like 5 to 10 minute break. Everybody a chance to go pee, go get some little sip and kiss, go kiss you weenie. Been better, but life goes on. Well, I'm sorry you're dealing with some bullshit there, Amav. If there are enough spooks, people will wake the fuck up. Oh no, it's not about a viewership thing. We have plenty of folks here. Folks just sleepy.